Why do you show people your tampons? Well, if nothing else, I follow the advice I take from video games, and for some reason, this one allowed me to present evidence as usual, or as all great visual novels do, including the tampon. So, that I actually do kind of wonder if they're gonna do like. Oh, hold on. One of the tags is not right. I just realized. Uh, I wonder if that's gonna be like the badge of this game, or the like Phoenix Wright showing his badge to everybody. In Ace Attorney, I get to show everyone the tampon for some reason. But I'm gonna figure out if I saved that one tag correctly, cause playthrough. Okay, good. Because for some reason there's like a first playthrough tag that just kind of randomly has an extra R for some reason. Okay. But anyway, hi, hello. I hope everyone's doing good today. Happy Friday and all that stuff. It's back to being like rainy and cold here, and I feel like obviously like Texas, weather's different everywhere in Texas. It's kind of, and it even in like a single place, it's kind of variable, but it's been like pretty consistently cold or like rainy, especially today, even like yesterday, which is so good, so comfy. I found my like fluffiest clothes to play video game in today. Oh, but also, yeah, hi Caribou, since you were the one who asked about the tampon thing. I hope you're doing good. I'm trying to think. I mean, not much. There's not too much going on. I keep getting distracted by other games this this week, so I'm behind on some 14 stuff. So I've been trying to get back to it, especially relics, because I did just finish the Bard Manderville relic as well. So I gotta go to no ones. No, that wasn't you, Caribou. Oh, okay, that wasn't Caribou. Never mind. He said it wasn't him, so I guess it wasn't actually him. Sorry, I lied. Oh, and Raid was great. I just kind of want to say that out of context now. Raid was great. I'm very happy. We did the thing I thought we were gonna do. We made it to Bahamut. Now it's time to learn Bahamut. Oh God. But at least we got to hear answers. That made me very happy. uh, right. Today, I guess so. Today, normally I do play FF10 on Fridays. I haven't had a chance to grind because I'm getting distracted by other games, and also I just kind of wasn't able to like have the time, even regardless of that, to do that this week. So I'm gonna do that this weekend, but I have been very excited to get back to Murder by Numbers, so we'll do that this week or that today instead. I think the idea is get another case done, and if there is more time, because it's usually the day I stream longer, I'll find something else to do, like 14 roulettes or something, to just kind of vibe. So, let me start switching over. I is back to PNG again. Uh, I did decide I'll start setting the game up. I did decide to make it a hybrid thing right now because I think that was a very good, successful. I think last night's like VTuber test thing was very successful. Um. Oh, let me share that actually. I think I could put this link in this chat. Uh, because basically Fru had sent this over because they were also looking into it for their own use. And they sent it over, and that's like why I tried it. And there we go. It was very good. So if you ever want to look into it, it was right there. But I think my plan is to like I would like to probably use it more in raid stuff, like I said last night, just because I can sit up. I have to sit up frame rate anyway. Hang on, I'm gonna start the game. Or no, let me wait 1 second. Um, but for now, I'm gonna keep it hybrid, where I still use this a lot as well. I saw there was like a PNG VTuber tag, so I figured I'd just use that as like to mean like hybrid streaming or hybrid thing right now, because I want to look into both. Okay, I'm gonna start the game. I hope it's not as loud as last time. We shall see. Let me get the volume. Oh, thank God. Okay. I wanna here. I'll let this play this time. While I set up. Okay. I figured since I wasn't screaming this time, or well, I didn't have to scream because it was so loud, I would let it play this time. Yeah, Caribou, you should this game. It is a very pretty game. I love the art style so much. Everything about it is just like real good. I think let me confirm this. Murder by Numbers composer, because like the art's super sick. It's super pretty. The yeah, okay, I thought so. I thought I saw this. The music is from an Ace Attorney composer, so like it hits all the right notes very well. It's very good. But yeah, I'm ready to get back into a new case. What happened at the end? So so last time Honor got fired, her director got murdered. We were trying to figure out who it was, and it turned out to be this like the random like contractor construction dude who was there for the day. But then he also like committed suicide, which I think his claim was that it was just like it went farther than he meant for it to. I personally still think there's like, I mean, obviously, my assumption is there's like this web goes deeper, and I still think personally Casey is sus, the like makeup dude. I don't know. A lot of his patterns of like just arbitrarily leaving the area or like leaving us alone or leaving us to go do his own things in the last chapter just kind of made me think like he's got something else going on in the background. So he could be like a mastermind, but I don't know to what extent or why. So I could be wrong though. Also, hi Rain. I hope you're doing good. Home me. Okay, so let's go. Fallen Star. Oh yeah, also we're fired, so or Honor's fired, so what is she gonna do? But oh, let's go. It hadn't been a great start to the summer. Hi Mandy. Hope you're doing good too. Rain says horrible, terrible, worst I've ever been. No, I'm good. How are you? Like I hope not with what you were telling me earlier, what you'd been telling us earlier. I'm doing good. I'm cozy. I'm feeling really good. End of the week, all that stuff. Or coming off a good raid. End of the week, cold and rainy outside. I'm vibing. I'm comfy. The job I loved, my whole career, was gone. I was lost. And that was the least of my worries. I hadn't seen a real body since Dad's funeral, but suddenly, I was haunted by death. First Blake, then the man who killed him. And somehow, in a way I couldn't begin to understand, I was at the center of it all. The only good thing to come out of that day was meeting Scout, but he had problems of his own. Could he even understand what I was going through? He's a little guy. He's the best thing. Still, it was good to have someone to talk to. It was a nice feeling, comfortable. I wondered how long it would last. Who is this? What? I assume this is her mom? See? What did I tell you? Your friends are late! I said we should have taken a cab. You really want to miss your own award show? They'll be here, Mom. They're probably stuck in traffic. Okay, yeah. Dick Stanford is hosting this year. I bet he's not stuck in traffic. Oh, Dick Stanford is hosting this year. I bet he's not stuck in traffic. He's a professional. Oh, God. I asked Casey to drive me to the awards. I can't bail on him just because you invited yourself along at the last second. Well, it's not like you were going to bring a date, is it? Speaking of which, I saw Ryan the other day. Oh, Jesus. No, no. Ryan and I are through, Mom. Divorce. It's over. In a weird way, this is getting relatable. Uh-oh. With that attitude, I'm hardly surprised, but there's no substitute for a good man. I should know. God. That reminds me, I found something yesterday while I was clearing out a drawer. Think of it as an early birthday gift. My birthday was 3 months ago, Mom. Tim is getting divorced. No, not that. Sorry. The just the idea of like the mom trying to like, well, I found this cute I found this cute girl or whatever. That's a little too relatable. Oh. Why have you always got to make such a big deal out of everything? Just take it. Okay, cool. Sorry, yes, maybe I should have clarified that a little better. But just the mom who's like constantly like talking about like romance stuff and getting overbearing about it. Oh, what? I will admit. Oh, shoot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would take, or I'd have to do I'd have to get into a relationship first for that, Mandy. Also. Or that has to be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, X1. That could still be there. Oh. So yeah, I don't know. I'm having I was still thinking about. I don't know. I would like, or because what I was talking, or from what I was talking about before I started about the like VTuber thing. I try to decide. Oh, there we go. Wait, no, that could still be a 4 as well. I think it would be fun. I was talking about this with one of my other friends earlier, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to decide how that, because I would like to make that work. That went surprisingly cleaner last night than I would have expected it would. I guess the big thing is I wasn't sure if my like setup, like camera and all that stuff, would be able to like handle a system like that. But that one app was very easy to use. Is that 6? Yes. And it kind of made me think a little more like, oh shit, that is actually a little more realistic of a thing to try. Lock it. So maybe I'll look into it more. Also, because I think if I committed to it more, I would want to, I don't know, get an actual model, not just like something I could half customize to look like this. I don't know, like actually get something that was like a little more like creatively created or creatively made. I don't know, like from a artiste and not just from a character maker, all that stuff. Wait, Tim was married. The Tim Cinematic Universe expands. I was never married. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. Don't do this right now. I'm not married. I've never been married. I feel like I have implied it already. I am single and I have been single and I'm vibing until I find someone, which whether that happens or not, I don't know. But we don't need to get into this right now. Stop, Rain. Happy previous marriage. Stop, please. God. Okay, sure. Okay, who was I married to? I want to let's make this lore happen. Who was I married to? Y'all tell me while I read the story. Open it up. There's a photograph inside. Oh, wow. Why is that police officer standing in front of a giant brown hat? What? Oh, okay. It must be at least 25 feet in diameter. How big must the person who wears that hat be? I'll need to add this to my database. No, Scout. That's the Brown Derby on Wilshire. I loved that restaurant as a kid. And he isn't just any police officer. Uh-oh. That's a photo of her father. Not that it's any of your business. I do wonder what the introduction to Scout was like for Sharon here, for Honor's mom. That would be really weird. So I found this robot. He's my little buddy. Really, Honor? I don't know where you found this thing. It's not even human. Okay. Correct. I'm not human. I am Scout. Oh my god. Oh. You'd better point that camera. Don't start, Mom. I'm just happy you found this photo. I don't have a lot of pictures of Dad. It's good to see him again. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm late, traffic. It's about time you showed up. I always thought you were unreliable, but this takes the cake. Uh-oh. Miss Mizrahi? Delightful to see you as always. Honor, you didn't tell me your mother was coming. You could have warned me. Oh, I'd have brought my wooden stake. Sorry, I didn't know until today. Trust me, she wasn't exactly my first choice for a +1 either. 1 second, I think that's my phone. Honor, you know how my ankles get if I have to stand for too long. Damn. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll see you there. Bye. Becky said she doesn't need a ride anymore. She'll meet us there. Well, are we going? Are you two gonna stand out here yapping until sundown? I'm gonna go sit in the car before I catch a cold. That is... Oh my god. But it's the middle of June. Oh god. You considered putting yourself up for adoption. Damn. I guess we should get going. Right you are. Wouldn't want her heart to thaw out in that hot car, would we? Marfia's Theater. Oh my god. Okay. Rain, you can't make that joke yet. It's not FF10. I hope you may see more wedding bells. This isn't FF10 stream. You're not allowed to say that. And Kai, I'm not married. You don't need to give me wedding gifts. I was not married. Stop. It's always FF10 in spirit. God, okay. So, ready for the Starshine Awards? Oh, it's this. Okay. I've been better. I'm still kind of processing, you know? I didn't want to bug you, but the last time you were this quiet was because of that douchebag, so I was a little worried. Well, you shouldn't. No matter how bad things get, I'm never going back there. I promise. Have you spoken to your agent about any new rules? I could always put some feelers out amongst the stylist network. We hear everything. Truth be told, I haven't even told her. I don't want to rush into anything, and my savings will last another couple months. I'll be fine. Of course you will. I mean, you've got me, haven't you? And I guess you got Scout now, too. Although, just to clarify, it's still crazy that you have a literal flying robot. But that's fine. I'm not jealous. Damn. Do you need a new blender, a crock pot, pressure cooker? Okay, well, I will admit I don't have a blender, so maybe I'll accept that, actually, Kai. Thank you. But you need a different reason that's not about marriage. Because I'm not married. It's been fun having Scout at my place, but I'm exhausted. The little guy's been soaking up information like a sponge ever since we watched Casablanca. Uh-oh. We've watched 26 movies over the past 9 days. Oh my, oh, he's an old movie fan. I wanted to see more, but Honor has run out of tapes. I'd warn you about getting square eyes from that much TV, but It's not just TV. He's read almost every book I own. He loved Dad's old mystery novels. If I can learn the techniques of all the great detectives, I might be able to find out where I come from. I can't believe anyone would build something as incredible as Scout and then just throw him away in a junkyard. Whoever they are, they don't deserve him anymore. Forget about them. I already did. That's the problem. Oh. Yeah, we gotta find out who Scout's who Scout's creators are so we can kick him in the dick or something. Or the or the crotch area. I guess there were a few of them, so we could kick all of them in the ass or something. Okay, thanks, Kai. I'll be waiting for that blender in the mail. Don't you think it's a bit weird that Dick Stanford is hosting the awards? A retired chat show host is hardly going to bring in viewers, is he? You know Marcine, You know Marcine, the stylist I know at the Late Late Show? She said it's because he runs the Starshine Committee. Uses his clout to demand they make him the presenter. Sounds about right for this town. If he's been running the awards this long, he must be doing a good job, but can't say I particularly want to watch him. Me neither, but Mom won't shut up about the guy. He's the only reason she's coming. I swear, when he quit TV, she was sadder than when Grandma died. Speaking of which, I think we better go soon. If your mom stares at me from that car for much longer, she'll bore a hole in my head. Damn. Do I have it? Oh, I have this. Cute locket. Where'd you get it? Mom gave it to me. Oh. Be careful, it might be cursed. Damn, I guess I get to show this to everybody now. I don't have the tampon to show everybody arbitrarily. Okay. I think we're good to go. Theater. Well, I never. They've actually gone all out on the decoration this year. There's a champagne waiter. Hey, hello, over here. Honor, what's up? Everyone's staring at us. At me. Oh shit, does everyone know? What do you expect? This is what you signed up for when you became an actress. I'm going to find our table. Is it because they know? Oh yeah, there. Do people know about what happened at the studio? About Blake? You know Hollywood, Otter. News travels fast. They'll get over it. I guess it's good that she was still allowed to come to this. What's the matter with you people? You! Yeah, you there in the cheap jacket. Maybe you should spend less time gawping at us and more time in front of a mirror? That wig isn't fooling anyone. Damn. At least for now, he's acting like a homie. Oh, God. Nicely done. I wish I could make... Wait. Let me think. I gotta do something like kind of different for his voice. Nicely done. I wish I could make that big an entrance. Oh, shit. Ryan! Oh, shit. It's this... Oh, okay. What the hell are you doing here? Ah, KC. Loud and clueless as always. I'm here because I was invited. Were you? Or did Honor just bring you along out of pity? Oh, of course. I forgot they'd added an award for sleaziest ex-husband of the year. I'm rooting for you, Ryan. It's about time people recognize how good you were in that role. Thanks, KC, but I can handle him. Would you go check on him? Would you go check on Mom? Make sure she's okay. Fine. Even she's a step up from this bottom feeder. See ya, bud. Heard about your showrunner. Hard to believe that kind of thing can really happen, isn't it? Not when you've seen the body firsthand. You must have been overwhelmed. Sorry I wasn't there to help. Oh, shut up. Thanks, but I don't need your help. I did just fine on my own. Really? That's not what I heard. Is it true that the murderer died before the cops could get to him? Took a dive off the 10th floor? 2 dead in 1 day, and both times you were just a little too late. Oh, fuck you. Gotta say, that doesn't sound just fine to me. But I guess you're still too proud to admit you need my help. I did the best I could, under the circumstances. I'm sure you did. Just something to think about, I guess. Can you be the murder victim next? Anyway, I've gotta go. Got some business to see to. Enjoy the ceremony. That was my ex-husband. He's an ass. That's that's not the definition I have on file for ass. What time does the award show start? I can't wait to see what it's like. Not sure. I think I got the details here somewhere. I've always wanted to do the 20-piece long cross puzzle of like times and words and stuff. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. There we go. And 9 to there. Into X1. Wait, no, there. Uh, 5 X1. So it'd be those. Up. Oh, that was already done. Okay. Okay, that I'm hoping it was right there. I realized that might have been half just assumptions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. Okay, it does feel very good to be doing this again. I do admit, even though it was kind of an accident, I am happy that I chose this tonight, because this is just kind of like chill versus FF10 where I kind of gotta be on my guard a lot. And it's been a week for sure. It has been, I mean, not like bad, just like fairly busy with stuff. This would be 4. 1, 2, 3, 6. Is that 9 already? Yeah. I mean, there's enough stuff going on in 14 still. We're still trying to work on freaking Alo, UCOB. Just other random stuff I want to work on. You found the flyer! Yes! I'm so good at this fucking video game. I found the flyer. I don't know where I was going with that, so I'm gonna just get back to the story. Welcome to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards, hosted by Dick Stanford. I know that name. Your mother has mentioned him 43 times so far today. Yeah, she's kind of obsessed. He used to host a late-night talk show, Back Talk. It says here he's getting a Lifetime Achievement Award to be presented by his former co-host, Kathleen Cartwright. And it's about time, too. He's a legend. Mom, what are you doing? Did you find her table? Of course I did, but I'm not about to sit there alone with that Casey. I don't like the way that boy looks at me. No wonder he can't find a girlfriend. I don't have time to go into that right now. Oh, God. Speaking of LO, we don't have to like plan anything or anything. Did you want to get together sometime this weekend, do the last 2 routes I need? And then we can go and start the routes you still need. Oh yeah, hell yeah, Rain. I'd be super down. I want to see more of chill Alo after the stressful freaking stressful but fun criterion where I small brain a lot. I want to do brain off Alo at least a little bit more. So yes, we do need to get you those other routes so you can be totally caught up. You just let me know when you think you would want to do it. I mean, I'm pretty free. I'm pretty open this weekend, so. Also phrasing Sharon. Yeah. Oh God, you're right. I didn't even know. I can't see Dick anywhere. Okay, fair point. Rain. Do you think he had to cancel? Uh-oh, did he die? Jesus, Mom, give it a rest, will you? He's probably backstage. All these people, why don't they sit down so I can see? Hey, you with the servant tray, get out of the way! Oh god. Why did they let her in? I'm confused who was allowed to go, who was like specifically invited here and who's a +1, which would make that a +2. Becky, never thought I'd say this, but thank God you're here. Me, Mr. Starshine Awards? Never. I just had some stuff to deal with at home. But you understand, Honor. You're always talking about how crazy your mom is. She said what? Becky, this is my mom. Oh, hi. I've heard so much about you. Oh no. She's just kidding, Mom. Hey, I think that was him. Mr. Stanford! Dick! Oh, God. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, that works, that works. Oh, wait, no. Let me do... At least now we're being obvious about it. Man, please, this is a Christian Arby's. Come on now. We only have the meat, not dick. Dick, over here! Jesus. She moves fast for an old lady. Honor, I swear to God, if your mom gets us kicked out of the Starshine Awards, I'd better... Oh. I'd better go find her before she does anything crazy. Backstage. But yeah, whenever I'm down, you know, I got no life. Oh, come on. But yes, yeah, we can definitely talk about it for sure, Rain. I would be super down. And the dead body was here. Mom? Mom, are you back here? Can't believe I'm actually trying to find my mom. Give me a moment to scan the area. I may be able to see where she went. We figure out, we do one of these and it's just like, Mom. And we just have to make her, like, do the puzzle and it's just her mom. Wait, it was by here. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, X, 1, 2, 3. I do really like the... Oh, now I can talk about this. I do really like the Allo Criterion. It's definitely better than the first... Or like, I didn't do Silden. It's better than Rokon for sure. It's a lot more fun. But goddamn, it does... It definitely makes me feel like a dumbass. Because... I never thought... I hate analysis mechanics so much. Like... I'm lucky there's not... Wait, that doesn't seem right. 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, X, 1, 2, 3... I think I did that wrong, because that wouldn't work otherwise. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, X, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. God damn, it makes me feel like a dumbass. I hate analysis mechanics, I've learned. I don't know why. I've never had a problem. I'm not super directionally challenged in terms of, like, raid stuff. But analysis, when I'm, like, having to actually turn my body around, really screws me up for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just like I'm super lucky they haven't like tried they haven't done that in a Savage raid yet or something, because that'll be like the worst that might be the worst experience ever. Watch as that becomes like the new like we had like this tier was all limit cut stuff. Watch analysis become like the new thing they overuse in the new Dawn Trail raids, and I cry. But I do think most of it is very fun. Like the entire first boss is fantastic. The whale and like all of the cool like bubble puzzles are very fun. Most of the last boss is very fun. Like I appreciate how they kind of fleshed out the like her like the gun fairies like gun play mechanic from the base Allo. Intermission sucks. I mean, not sucks. I'm just bad at it. I need to ask I think I'm at a point where I do need to just like ask for tips and watch more videos and stuff. I think because I need to get better. But that's why we go in there every week still. Bow tie. That's not mom. Oh shit, interesting. I hate to interrupt, but mom wasn't wearing a bow tie. Perhaps not, but my scans indicate this was moved very recently. In fact, based on the crumpled angle of the fabric, your mother could be coming this way. Someone's coming this way. What? Who? What the fuck? Who are you? Ah, good. You are here about the flowers? What flowers? The ones in my dressing room, girl. Are you deaf? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Hey, glad to have finally caught up with you. I just wanted to say what a big fan. Sorry, I don't do autographs. Now, about those flowers. I specifically asked for Asiatic lilies, but you gave me Alstroemeria. An easy mistake. An Alstroemeria. Is this the new coffee machine? I'll take a triple grande non-fat latte with no foam. So, what do you have to say for yourself? Come on. I haven't got all day. What's that you've got in your hand? It's a bow tie, but... That thing again? I told you people before. Dick Stanford does not wear a clip-on. They're cheap and tacky. The damn things don't even get tight enough. Now I have to go on stage in my turtleneck. I'm going to look like some kind of amateur. Oh, God. I don't work here. No excuses. It was all in my contract. You'll be hearing from my lawyers about this. Wait, Dick, I wanted to... So that's Dick Stanford, huh? What a guy. He's obviously just stressed. When's this show supposed to be starting anyway? Is there more here? We found Mom. Mom, are you okay? What? Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I know you're a big fan of Dick's, but you gotta admit he was pretty rude. He was just stressed. I'm sure he's not normally like that. He loves his fans. I'm not surprised he's a little on edge after he was all but forced into retirement. Imagine if your show was taken away from you. Well... Oh, right. She doesn't know yet. If you ask me, Mr. Stanford has every reason to be upset. They made him retire just to replace him with that idiot, Bobby Price. All because he isn't young or... What's that word? Rad? Oh, God. Back in my day, radical meant some kind of hippie. I'm surprised you wanted to come tonight. I thought you didn't like award shows. I don't. Why would I want to see a bunch of overpaid nobodies getting awards just for standing around on camera? Thanks, Mom. Don't give me that look. You know how I feel about modern television? All style, no substance. What about Dick Stanford? He works in TV and you're his biggest fan. That's completely different. He's got style. He's got flair. He's got a huge stick up his class. That's what sets Dick Stanford apart from the rest. He's a dying breed, Honor. When you said he was going to be here, I knew I had to come and support him. Him? What about me? My show's up for an award too, you know. Why do you always have to make everything about you? Damn. Did you know Ryan's here? He's the last person I want to talk to right now. You're bound to bump into him occasionally. He's got good connections. I always said he had a head for business. You don't find a man like him every day. Thank God for that. Just try and be civil. It's not his fault you decided to leave him. God damn. You're not going to keep that thing, are you? Oh, okay. I guess that's it. Unless there's more to analyze? No. I guess we go back out to the main hall. Where have you been? They're about to start. I wouldn't want you to miss anything when I get called up to collect Best Actress. When? When? Did you even watch this season? I killed it. There's no way I'm not taking home that trophy. Would you keep quiet? Dick is about to come on. Oh. What the fuck? Yes, ma'am. Jesus. Welcome, everybody, to the 21st Annual Starshine Awards. I'm Dick Stanford. And I'm Kathleen Cartwright. Yay. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. I've got to tell you, Dick, it's so good to be back on stage with you tonight. Thank you, Kathleen. Well, isn't this a wonderful reunion? I always said we make a great team. Now, before we begin with the awards, I want to say how grateful I am to all of you out there who have supported me since my retirement. My fans mean everything to me. I may not have my show anymore, but I have your support. Let me tell the world tonight, Dick Stanford is not dead yet. You shouldn't say that in a game called Murder by Numbers, but... Yay! You maybe should have said that, but yay! Woohoo! Thank you. Now on to the awards, and we begin with Best Actress. These lovely young ladies have graced our screens this year with their beauty and poise. And some of them managed to remember their lines, too. Yes. The Starshine Committee has nominated some very talented actresses this year. Very true. The competition was fierce. But there could only be one winner, and there was one name in particular we just couldn't ignore. Now, my lovely assistant Kathleen here will do the honors and open up the golden envelope. The winner is Sarah O'Hara for Oklahoma Dreaming. Uh-oh. Yay, that wasn't who we wanted, but yeah. There it is. What? Big round of applause for Sarah, everyone. What a champ. I'm so happy for her. Well deserved. Really, she earned it. God. Becky, people are staring. Let them stare. This is a travesty. What's gotten into you, girl? Keep your voice down. I'm sick of keeping my voice down. Oh, God. Where's she going? No. Oh, no. These awards are a joke. I've worked my ass off for 4 years, and what do I have to show for it? I thought this would finally be my year, but no. Sarah, freaking Hera. Are you kidding me? Well, guess what? You're all dead to me. Is that all? Okay, bye. Where's she going? I guess it's someone's type of the month. Am I right? Oh my god, shut up. Bloody hell. Becky just made Sally Field look reserved. You hate me. You really hate me. Tough crowd. I'd better go after her. So, Miss Rahi, you, enjoying your evening so far? Damn. What a good crowd here. What a trio. Okay. It's no good. She's locked herself in the restroom. I think she dropped something on her way out. Let me take a look. Okay. 1, 2, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, X, 1, 2. Okay, good. What was I talking about? Oh, the allo. Yeah, that, I don't know. It's fun. It's hard, but it's very fun. And I want to make sure I can do better and better. I do appreciate the whole, like, oh, fuck. I'm trying to think of where I can go next on this puzzle. Oh, here we go. Okay. 2 for 5. I do appreciate where the criterions or the variant dungeons have been going, because like Silden wasn't my favorite. It was interesting lore wise, but like from a thematic standpoint, it was just kind of like a dungeon, kind of boring dungeon, I guess. Oh shit. Where do I'm trying to think of where I can go next. 1, 2, X, 1, 2, X, 1. 5. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Okay, good. So like it wasn't my favorite to like explore, and I never actually did the criterion for it. But like Rokon, at least the variant was very, or the normal was super cool. It was very pretty. Wait, this isn't. What the heck happened here? What did I do? Yeah, I may need to like clear this whole section out and do it again because I don't know what I did wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then obviously I really enjoyed everything about the Alo 1, 2, 3, 4 X1. Yeah, so that's done. 1, 2, 3, 4 X1. 1, 2 X1. Shoot, what the frick? Okay, this one's kind of weird. Hang on, I'm gonna reset all of it because I feel like I did something really scuffed and I'm not sure what happened. Okay, so this is 5. I know that. These are 1s, so they would be like that. And then the 3 has to be somewhere here. Yeah, this would have to be, has to be part of the 4, so this would get blocked off, and that would get blocked off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Okay. So what can I grab next? Yeah, because we don't know what these ones could end up being. What's the 3x? What? Yeah, that was a lost cause. Here. 1, 2, X1, 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 2. Nice. Okay, so we have those 2 now. And that actually, yeah, that tells a lot. That blocks off a lot and kind of gives a lot of nice bits to work with. Very cool. Up. Right, those are 1s. That's done. 1, 2. Wait, no, I can do that. Got those 4. There. Sorry, yeah, this one. Okay, yeah, this one kind of caught me off guard a little bit, but we got it. Yeah, it would have to be like that. There, Hey, okay, good. What is that? Torn up. Oh no, poor Becky. She's kind of really mean, but I do feel bad for her here. I'm glad there's no time bonus, because like I don't know. I feel like I would cry if I was like not doing this because I was taking longer than the game thought I should. These are good bonuses to have, I think. Thank you, everyone. I can't tell you how good. Oh my god, sorry, I almost dropped my cup. It feels to finally receive the award for Best Actress. Mom, Dad, if you're watching, I told you I could do it. This must have been Becky's acceptance speech, but her parents didn't even turn up. She must be heartbroken. Oh. Who is this? Crazy night, huh? I'm Bobby Price. Sounds familiar. Have we met? Not until now. Hey, are you that girl from the news? The one that solved the murder? And this must be your little robot dude. That's dope. No, I am Scout. Oh my god. Bobby Price, what are you doing here? Oh, right. Right. He was the guy who took over Dick's job. Okay. Oh, that's how I know your name. You ought to be ashamed to be in the same building as Dick Stanford. You stole a show. What are you talking about? I didn't steal anything. Can't you people leave me alone? You think it's so cool with your clothes and your hair? Dick's show, what the hell? When you took over, you threw out everything the fans loved. Only thing you idiots kept was the title. And if you ask me, you should have changed that too. Back talk? More like crap talk. Oh, shit. Don't mess with Sharon over here. Mom! I should get out of here. I think the show's about to start again. But, Honor, we should talk sometime. I'd love to have you on for an interview. Thanks. I'll think about it. You'll do no such thing. He only wants to boost his ratings before he gets canceled. Oh. Dick's got you all brainwashed. I swear, next time I'll see him... Uh-oh. See? What'd I tell you? Network TV is full of idiots. Damn, Sharon. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to present this year's Lifetime Achievement Award. Yeah, yippee! Woohoo! There aren't many as well loved in the television as tonight's winner. And while he may have retired, I'm sure we'll be talking about him for years to come. I'm pleased to be able to give this award this award and these lovely flowers to my old co-star, Dick Stanford. Oh, he's still here. Okay. I thought he was dead at this point, honestly. These flowers smell incredible. You know how much I love clematis. Thank you, everyone. I spent over 20 years on television, so I learned a little something about what makes a successful show, and sorry, it's warm up here. I never thought my show would... Uh-oh. Sorry about this, folks. Dick, are you okay? Have you been drinking? What? No, I don't. It's so hot in here, and all these people staring. They're waiting to hear from you, Dick. Why don't you tell them about our show? Our show? You mean my show? No, not mine anymore. Now it's his. What are you talking about? Perhaps you better go and lie down. Oh, God. Bobby Price, that sniveling little, that gave him my show. 20 years and I'm tossed out. Like. The fuck? What the hell happened? What? What are you all staring at? You all think I'm crazy, don't you? Well, let me tell you something. I don't feel so good. Okay, bye. I don't know what to say. I'm very sorry you all had to see that. I'm sure he'll be better once he's slept it off. What the fuck? I mean, I also feel like he's poisoned, but what? Why is that what? Okay. Poor Dick. He looked terrible. He looked drunk. Dick Stanford? He'd never get drunk on stage. I'm going to go and check on him if no one else will. What? Why you? You've got to admire her dedication. I don't get it. We meet Dick backstage and he was a complete jackass. At least he was living up to his name. There it is. But Mom refuses to accept it. She's acting like nothing even happened. If you believe something for long enough, sometimes you don't want to see the truth. Especially if it hurts. Maybe you're right. Looks like the show's finishing up. I guess we can forget about taking home any awards tonight. Why bother inviting all of us here if we weren't going to win anything? As if you had anything better to do on a Tuesday night. Touché. Although, there's drag bingo at a club not far from here. We could go tonight. With your mother? Good point. Let's just head home. That about wraps everything up on yet another wonderful evening. I don't know about wonderful, but many thanks to all our award winners. On behalf of the Starshine Committee, I'd like to... Stop everything! Oh, God. Dick Stanford is dead! There it is. Okay. Why did she have to scream this to everybody? Fallen star. Okay. Jesus. What? Dick's dead. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. I know a dead body when I see one. I'll call the police. Mom? I went backstage. His door was open and he was... Sharon, did you see who it was? Where'd they go? Leave her alone, Ryan. She's in shock. What are you, a paramedic? I'm just trying to help. You want to help? Go get her a glass of water. Come on, Mom. You should sit down. He was just lying there, staring up at the ceiling. You don't want my help? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, there has been a tragedy here tonight. What the fuck? But we're lucky enough to have a famous detective in the house. Honor Mizrahi, everyone. Oh, God. What the hell, Ryan? No need to be modest, Honor. We've all read about how you solved the murder of Blake Patterson. Honor? What's he talking about? She didn't know that either? Oh, I'm sorry. It seems we haven't all read about it. Didn't you know your daughter is a hotshot detective now, Miss Mizrahi? Ryan, stop. Please. It's not true, Mom. I'm sure Otter would be only too happy to kick off tonight's investigation. How about we give her a big hand, ladies and gentlemen? Why are you doing this? You better get to the crime scene, Honor. You don't want to be too late yet again. What the fuck? This guy's awful. Okay, I guess we... Oh, right. Let me save. I guess I'll save over this. That's fine. I did already finish case 1. Oh. Damn, okay, this guy sucks. This X. Damn. Oh shit, that is not good. Looking good. He's really... he's really... Don't think you could just walk away from me, Honor Mizrahi. What's going on? Is it true what Ryan said? Someone died and you've been acting like some kind of detective? It was just one time, Mom. Blake, I don't want to hear it. What were you thinking? It was bad enough you gave up your degree to become some low-rent TV actress, but now this? If your father was here, he'd... Mom, Dick Stanford is dead. Are you going to help us or not? Maybe I should go and put Dick's flowers in some water. They're starting to wilt already. Mom, wait, oh my god, get this fucker out of here. Kinda early to be collecting flowers for the funeral, isn't it? Don't you have someplace else to be? Hey, I'm just here to watch the great detective at work. I'm not a detective. I just... Stay out of my way, okay? I like the, extra little frame of Scout staring awkward. Okay, I guess I'll start with investigating, because maybe I'll find stuff to talk to awful ex-boyfriend about. 5x1. Up. 1 2 x1 x1 2 x1 2. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess the other thing that's been fun about the Criterion stuff, I appreciate having these little, I don't know, these little random adventures with random side characters. I like having the little Nanamo adventure in Sylvan was really fun. Getting to do more with her. I've always appreciated the growth they let her have, her character growth throughout the story, and getting to do more stuff with her is fun. I understand people may not be the most keen on what's his name? Look. Hancock, that's it. On Hancock, but I thought that was a very silly little adventure. Even if he didn't actually learn anything from it and he was entirely there for the money, or on Mount Rokon for the money. And then our little fishing adventure in Ala Ala was really silly. I liked that a lot. So I don't know. I just appreciate that they're finding more, especially with a lot of the post Endwalker content has been a lot of just finding fun ways to interact with side characters through different kinds of content, like the island stuff, the variant dungeons, all that stuff. Yeah, it's just very silly. Yeah, I guess this is could kind of be a couple combinations. I won't do that yet. And I'm excited what they tried, because they did already say they're like making more for Dawn Trail. So I am excited to see what they do for that. Because it'll be very fun. What other like side adventures they might have. Maybe, okay, 1, 2, X1. Yeah, so this has to be like this. Okay. And then that is all done. So this has to be that. But 1, X1, 2. Yeah, we don't have enough data for that. There. Nice. Okay. Up. Oh, 2 and then 1. Okay. Got it. Handprint. Honor, look at this. There are handprints on Dick's neck. He was strangled. Strangulation. Death by external obstruction of the windpipe, stopping the flow of air to the lungs. Air is important because it contains oxygen, which the brain requires to function. Perhaps it's analogous to my primary bus being obstructed? Maybe? I can't believe we're really doing this. You can't, but you know I'm good at finding things. Not just that, everything. We're doing detective work again. How did that happen? I thought we were done when we saw Blake's murder. That was just a one-off thing, wasn't it? We may not have been looking for a mystery to solve, but a mystery has found us. And besides, we still have the matter of my memory loss to solve. Unless you think we should stop? Handprints? Yeah, I'd expect there to be. Oh my god. Okay, Kai. Well, we're already here. No, we've already started. Might as well do as much as we can before the police get here. And after that? I don't know yet. So, I guess that means we're partners again. Yay! Just like in the movies. Here's looking at you, Scout. Oh, he's so happy. He's so happy to be partners again. Okay, there's gotta be more to find. Let's see. No. What? Where? Oh, there. Okay. I do think it's funny now that we have like the more serious music, how it just suddenly shifts to this like chill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This chill Picross music. 1x 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, it's time. There's a dead body. We gotta figure out what happened. We gotta. They got strangled. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Anyway, let's play funny Picross. It's really good. 1, 2, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, X1. Okay. Oh, I can do that. So this row's, or this column's done. 4. Maybe this would have something. 1, 2, 3, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. X1. Okay, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, X, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hell yeah. Boop. Okay. And that can be blocked off like that. That. I guess, yeah, that would, because that would be 2, so one of those 2 only. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess, yeah, this has to be the 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and that is just 9. Wait, that's not right. Hold on. Okay. Like that. Oh, these are both done. Okay. There. 1. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. What if I just made the entire stream just like saying numbers? Yes, we got 1 there. We got 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, now it's just all saying 1 the entire. Now the whole stream is just saying 1. You found lick. Uh-oh. There was liquor. He was drunk. I wonder if it was like water. Did he get like, I'm trying to figure out if he got just like drugged or something and then they had to strangle him, or if it was supposed to. Oh. A spill. That could suggest some kind of struggle, maybe. It smells like whiskey. Whiskey. Ah, fermented grain liquor. Pairs well with beef and wild mushrooms. Would you say this smells domestic or imported? Oh shit, we got a connoisseur over here. Okay. Since when do you know so much about whiskey? I scanned a copy of Rise and Shine magazine in the lobby earlier. Philip Marlowe's fascination with alcohol is finally starting to make sense. Seems like it was Dick Stanford's fascination too. He must have been drinking it before he went up for his award. That's everything for my quick scan. Should I make a more detailed sweep? Not yet. I think we've got enough to suggest what happened here. Oh, you have a theory already? I can't wait to hear it. Oh. We know that. Dick was murdered. Someone must have been waiting for him backstage. The whiskey suggests he was drunk, so he couldn't have put up much of a fight. The killer only had to put his hands around his neck and... Lights out for Dick Stanford. Scout? Was that a quip? It's a quote from one of your detective novels, but I'm working on a routine to make my own. Oh, yo, he's getting creative. Gotta admit, I'm impressed. No, really. Not bad for someone with no experience or training. Who knows? Maybe this time you can catch the killer before he jumps off a 10th floor balcony. Fuck you. Yes, he's back. Now my voice can die. Honor, what are you doing here? We're just measuring Dick for a coffin. God damn. We've been trying to figure out what happened here. I thought I made it clear last time. You are not a detective. But we... And as for this toaster of yours, it's got no feelings, no intuition. It undermines all the principles of good police work. Dude, he's right there. Shut up. Oh, no. Don't you at least want to hear what we found? Absolutely not. I've got a trained forensics team coming in. I can only hope you two idiots haven't contaminated all the evidence. Now get out of my crime scene. Damn. He didn't seem pleased to see us. No, but that's not going to stop us now, right? Right. Let's find some more evidence. Why is he still here? I don't want him here anymore. I'm going to investigate because I want to talk to him. Like, okay, maybe I have to talk to him, actually. Am I just, like, that unable to find something? Oh! There we go. Okay. Got it. Actually, for like 7. It's right there. Right here. Oh, wait, no, I meant to X that. Okay. I guess that has to be the one. 2, 2. Note those. Yeah, that has to be like this because the 2 is kind of set up like one of these. Um. Oh, flip. Okay, there we go. There, no. Is that? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay. But with other 14 stuff too, I have just very much enjoyed. I don't know. I guess in the moment it could be easy to say like, oh, this fight's annoying with you, Cobb, and stuff, because it is honestly jank a lot of the time. 5x12, but x12. But I actually really am enjoying it a lot. I was admittedly kind of nervous going into an ultimate because I know kind of the way to learn ultimates is different than like any other fight in 14, but I was worried if it was gonna be something where like it didn't click with me and I was having an awful time or something. Not, I didn't have any basis on that. I was just like overthinking, but it's been a lot of fun. I have very much enjoyed it a lot. It's very satisfying, and I do like the kind of slow burn prog style that it kind of makes you do, even if it does mean you have to wait a while to see the cool like answers phase of the fight or whatever. It is very interesting, like the idea of like getting so used to like parts of the fight, like having to do Timpani, and it just kind of becomes this muscle memory thing and weird stuff like that. And like just a weird, like it's funny when we're like having to like we're like into Timpani, and it's like the time to just kind of like joke around and talk and stuff, because like it's just the same old, and then we get to nail, and it's like, okay, shut up, it's time to focus, this is serious, because that's like when things actually go crazy, and we have to like, and it's still like something we're trying to improve on as we go, but even without that, I still think it's like something we have to kind of hardcore be ready for, because there's a lot going on at once. Okay, cool. It's an old issue of Celeb Life with a feature on Dick Stanford. This must have been written just after he retired. Looks like a typical puff piece, all about what a great guy he is. Here's something for your database, Scout. Gossip magazines like Celeb Life are total garbage for people that don't have lives themselves. It's loading that in. I have added this to my database. Thank you, Honor. That's weird. The last page has been torn out. All that's left are the first 2 words. However, rumors. I wonder what the rest of the article said. Let's see if there's more. Okay, well, not around the borders, I can say that. Oh. Come on. It's like here. There we go. Okay. But yeah, it's been very satisfying. 1, 2, 3, 4, X, 1, 2, 3. It definitely gives me the encouragement to want to try the other ultimates or whenever I get a chance, because I don't know. I definitely just enjoyed that. Like I said, I enjoyed that style, or I have enjoyed that style of prog so far. There. Alright, so it'll be like that. Which is basically me saying, okay, it's top time. Let's go on the top, everybody. Can we go on the top, please? If my static's listening, can you go on the top? 1, 2, 3, X1, X1. 2, 3. There. Oh, that has to be the 1. Okay. But no, for real, like, but like, actually, like, I think I don't know, I've been seeing a lot more. It seems like there's a lot of the people or a lot of the streamers I watch have been doing, or that do 14 stuff have been doing like DSR actually lately, and it looks really sick. Am very excited for the day to be, I can like get into that, I guess, because like it seems like such a cool fight. Like the story aspect of it is very creative, and yeah, I don't know, it just seems like super neat. I am ready for the day I could save him finally. Hip flask. Oh, so that's how he was getting drunk. Okay. This smells just like the whiskey we found in Dick's dressing room. Do you think this was his hip flask? If it was, how did it get out here? Okay, now we got everything. The real cops are finally here. You ready to let them take over now? Not just yet. Did you know Dick personally? I met him a couple times. Can't say I liked him. The guy was always blowing his own horn. Really? I'm surprised you didn't get along. It sounds like you had a lot in common. Funny. Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt him? Not offhand, but that's the thing with this town. You never really know anyone. What do you mean? Are we in a weird mystery town? What's up? Tell me about it. What do you think about Bobby Price? He looks nervous, doesn't he? Then again, I can't blame him. I hear his show is pretty close to getting canceled. Dick blowing his own horn. Say it isn't so. Truly. What's your impression of Kathleen? I don't trust her. She's hiding something. You sure it's not just because she's smart and a woman? Got no problem with smart women. As long as they're not smarter than you. We're still talking about Kathleen. Damn. I mean, fuck this guy, but damn. Get that away from me. Damn it, Honor. You know I can't stand the smell of whiskey. Why not? That's not... The week before we got married, he got... Oh, that was Scout asking. Shoot. Why not? The week before we got married, he got wasted and crashed his dad's yacht into the San Diego pier. I don't know what was worse, the broken arm or the 3-day hangover. He looks so happy, like, oh, I see. He sucks. Thanks for reminding me. According to this magazine article, there was some kind of rumors going around about Dick. Do you know anything about that? Nope. You know, I keep out of all that showbiz drama. Yeah, it was all over the news. This weird paper... Yeah, this weird paper dude crashed his yacht. True Kai. I remember that story. Maybe that. Ugh, is that whiskey? You know I hate that stuff. Oh, okay. Just same thing. An acceptance speech. You didn't seriously think you were going to win Best Actress, did you? It's not my speech. It was Becky's. Ouch, I guess Muddy really can't buy everything. Damn, what the fuck? Bow tie. You know I don't wear those things. Oh, shit. Is that a picture of your dad? I wish I could have met him. I wish you'd met him too. Maybe he could have warned me not to marry you in the first place. Oh, yeah, dude. Hey, it was your mom who set us up. Your family loves me. Okay, I suppose this makes a lot more sense now. This really, that really ties together a lot of what's going on in this, with these characters' relationship. They didn't have to live with you. I don't think there was anything else. Can I go other places yet? Oh, I can. Okay. All the people are gone. What if the killer got away? Not everyone. Bobby and Kathleen are over there. I guess the cops are focusing on anyone with a direct connection to Dick. Oh, they're both here. Let me... It's been a little bit since I started, so let me actually get up for like a second. I do need to pee and do a couple things. And it has been a bit, so I should definitely get up and stretch and stuff anyway. I'll leave this song on because it's pretty catchy. But I'll be right back. It'll be quick, I think. Hee. Okay. Yeah, this music's very good. I appreciate learning that it's the Ace Attorney dude, because I can definitely, or one of the Ace Attorney composers, because I can definitely tell. It's very good. Okay. Let's go. I apologize, I'm like clearing my throat a lot. Talking game, make me talk. Okay. Let's, I guess, no. We investigate first. Let's do that. Get more cool stuff to talk to these people, these funny people about. I guess it would be, is there not anything on the stage? Very oh, okay. There, okay. It's weird because I definitely like feel, I don't know what's going on with my throat, because it definitely feels like I've been using it a lot, but I don't think I have, unless I've just been talking a lot during raid, because it's been fun. I don't know, because again, I've enjoyed, I mean, it's always fun, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Because it definitely like feels like I've been using it a lot this week. I don't know why. Oh, this is 10. Okay. There, and this is 9, so it'll be there. What's that? Yeah. 7. There, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it'll tell me. Yeah. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Okay. That is one of the things I've enjoyed about streaming in general. Just I feel like it has gotten me to, like, I think I've said this before. It's definitely gotten me to like talk more, which I don't always get to like during like work, for example, because a lot of it is just kind of like coding. I think I've said that I'm a computer scientist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So a lot of it's just kind of like being on my own coding stuff. And then I think I don't know if I'd mentioned it. Well, I don't know. I guess it was a while ago, but I definitely, like, I definitely remember like coming to trying to do this as like more of a form of like, I'm often the quiet one in a lot of friend groups, or I used to be more so. And subtitle, or I'm like the relatively least loud, I'll say that. I think that is like a better description, just because I know a lot of very outgoing people, so like this was a good way to talk, to just kind of talk and not really worry about like, I'll say it, get interrupted. I mean, I was like, should I say that? But that is realistically what happens sometimes. So yeah, I don't know. I think this has just gotten me to talk, helped me find a voice more, even if it's weird, it's confusing sometimes. Yeah, I got it. A wallet? Oh shit, can I have that? That money? Okay. Someone must have dropped this without realizing. It's nice, real leather. I wonder who it belongs to. We should try to return it. There's no ID inside. Just small bills and a check stub for $50,000? It was paid today, but I can't see who it was paid to. Just an account number. Can I assume from your facial expression that $50,000 is a lot? It's a hell of a lot. Maybe even enough to kill for. Oh, he's like, oh no. Oh no. You know, I could be wrong, but I think Ryan used to have a wallet like this. Oh shit. Okay, we'll talk to these guys first. What? Oh, it's you. Sorry, this whole thing with Dick has got me kind of bugged. Is it true what that guy said up on stage? You trying to find the killer? I'm trying to find out what happened to Dick. Just like you did back at your TV studio. Damn, from playing a detective to being a real one. That's a wild career change. I like his outfit. That jacket is like super nice. I would love something like that. Those colors are really good. I'm not exactly a real detective. I'm just trying to help. Oh, for sure. That's cool. Wait, you don't think I did it, do you? I'm not like that. Why would I throw my whole career away just to murder some old guy? Fair, fair. It's no secret that you and Dick didn't get along. And when you left our table during the ceremony, you said you were going to give him a piece of your mind. That was just talk. Why would I pick a fight with Dick Stanford? If anything, he hated me for taking over his show. That is true. He did get really drunk and mad just a second before he died. Do you know if anyone else wanted to hurt him? Probably a long list. He acts nice in public, but in real life, he's got a reputation. Have you talked to Kathleen? She put up with this grumpy ass for years. Or how about that chick who started screaming about how she should have won Best Actress? Becky. Much as I may dislike her, she's not a killer. You sure about that? She looked crazy enough to do anything. Pretty cute, though. The girl who wanted to win Best Actress was Becky Call. She plays the lead in my show, Miss Murder Miss Terry. I thought she looked familiar. She was pretty pissed about not getting that award. It was a big deal for her. I guess if anything could drive her to murder. People do crazy things sometimes, make mistakes in the heat of the moment. It doesn't make them a bad person. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, don't you know? Hey, are you friends with her? I'd love to get her number. Oh my god. To get her on Back Talk, I mean. I bet she'd be a great guest. Oh, again with this. Becky's getting all the people. Did Kathleen not get along with Dick? They seemed kind of tense on stage. She had to work with Dick every day for almost 20 years. Forget tense. I'm surprised she's still sane. You took over Back Talk, right? Is that when your problems with Dick started? Yeah, and that asshole knows how to hold a grudge. I hadn't been on the air 10 minutes. He was already talking shit about me to the press. He's too flashy. He's ruined the show. Sure, we updated things a little, but come on, man. That set hasn't changed since 1979. Couldn't you just ignore him? Sure, but then the hate mail started coming in. He's got all these crazy fans. My ratings crashed. They're already talking about canceling the show. So your TV career was threatened by Dick. Would you say that made you angry? It's like a Baymax line. I would like to know the what, like, are you injured in any area of your body? Whatever. Well, yeah. But I wouldn't kill the guy over it. I guess I'll show him some stuff. Do you recognize this hip flask? Is it yours? Detectives always have them in the movies. I've never seen one in real life before. Oh. Have you read the Celeb Life article about Dick? No, seeing his photo on the front cover was enough to put me off. It says there were some rumors going around about Dick. Figures. A lot of my crew worked on the old show with him. From what I hear, he wasn't exactly easy to work with. Anything bad enough that someone might have wanted to kill him? Sorry, I don't remember. He did seem very hard to work with, from us not even being an employee and him bossing us around. Someone spilled whiskey in Dick's dressing room. Do you know anything about that? What whiskey? Must have been his. We found handprints around Dick's neck. Someone strangled him. Doesn't narrow it down much, does it? After all, everyone here has two hands. Haha. This is serious, Bobby. I know. I get nervous. Oh, not because I'm guilty or anything. Just the whole situation. There any be? Okay. This was supposed to be Becky's acceptance speech for Best Actress. Damn, that sucks. I wish I could help her out somehow. Oh, actually, maybe. Would you know this? No. Okay. We'll go talk to the other person, I guess. Kathleen. I hear you're investigating what happened to Dick. I wish you the best of luck. I guess you've heard by now. Dick was strangled. Oh god, please, don't tell me anymore. I can hardly bear to think about it. Is it because you did it? I actually don't really have like anyone I'm leaning towards yet for this. I don't know yet. How long did you and Dick work together on Back Talk? Oh, many years. I've heard people say it's hard to imagine there was a time before I was on the show. You weren't there from the start. I didn't join until the second season. They wanted someone who could attract more viewers. Should have seen the outfits they tried to squeeze me into. Hardly more than swimsuits some days. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this dude sounds awful. This... Haha, dick sounds like a dick. I got it now. This is good. This is learning. Okay, that's terrible. That's television, but I stood my ground. I like to think I made a difference. How was your relationship with Dick? Oh, we got on just fine. Really? When we met him, he was kind of an ass. This is Hollywood. Everyone has their problems, but I'm a professional, and people who complain get a reputation. Besides, no one wants to hear about backstage drama. They'd rather just relax and enjoy the show. Although I don't think anyone was expecting the show they saw tonight. Do you know Ryan Blackstock? He was on stage earlier. You mean tall, blonde, and handsome? I was wondering who that was. Funniest thing, I saw him with Dick earlier today. They were getting lunch at Dylan's on Fairfax. Okay, maybe I have a lead now on someone. Lunch? Why would Ryan be getting lunch with Dick Stanford? Your guess is as good as mine. Whatever it wasn't going very well. It seemed like they were arguing. I wish I could tell you more, but I was in a cab at the time. I only caught a glimpse. You don't think it could be related to related to what happened to Dick, do you? What do you know about Bobby Price? He's talented, but he's got big shoes to fill if he wants to keep posting back talk. It was a cheeseburger that did it. Lock him up. Truly, it was the nasty patty. It's real. It happened. I saw it. It killed him. He doesn't seem much to me. He doesn't seem much. Oh my god. Now I'm thinking about the nasty patty. I can't read anymore. He doesn't seem to be much of a fan of Dick. They never saw eye to eye. Dick hated having his show taken away from him, and Bobby hated working in Dick's shadow. Hated it enough to kill Dick? Bobby is young, ambitious, and impulsive. More than that, I can't say. That's fair. Okay, let's show things. Any idea whose wallet this might be? Sorry, I don't recognize it. Does this belong to Dick? I don't think so. But you saw what he was like on stage tonight, drunk as a sailor. Is there a chance the hip flask belongs to anyone else? We should investigate every possibility. Well, it could be Bobby's. I've heard he started drinking to cope with the stress. The production team aren't happy. Imagine going through all the trouble of rebooting a talk show just for the new host to get carted off to rehab. God. Have you seen this article about Dick and celeb life? Of course. Dick was very proud of his front page billing. Wait. I'm guessing he was less happy when he saw how the article ended. Something about rumors. We're still missing part of the article. Let me guess. The entire last page was torn out? Dick did that to every copy he could get his hands on. He never could take criticism very well. Yeah, I could tell. Personally, I think it's good that these magazines do a little digging occasionally. Call it investigative journalism if you like. So you think there's some truth to the rumors they printed? Can you tell us more about what they were? Uh-oh. Sorry, I'd love to talk, but I have to take this. No, put the phone down, woman. This is important. Okay. Never mind. I can probably actually go back to, here. No, not. Actually, I guess either way is with... I guess asshole is here either way, so... Do you really have to stand there? Oh, now you want to talk to me. I can't believe you called me out on stage like that. You had no right. I hadn't even told Mom about what happened yet. Yeah, I got that impression. Real healthy relationship you got there. Oh, fuck that. God damn. They did a good job writing a complete asshole of a guy. Jesus. As if you're in any kind of authority on what makes a healthy relationship. I'm just giving you... I'm just giving you a chance. A chance to do what? Screw up? Just do whatever you think is best. You're the detective, remember? Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky again. And if not, there's no shame in admitting you need help. So, what do you think happened to Dick? He was out of his mind if that stage performance was anything to go by. Probably went nuts and killed himself. Really? You really think he would do that? You're the detective. You tell me. Can you think of anyone who might have wanted to hurt Dick? No. No! But you have connections to people in the TV business. You may have heard something. Yeah, I know people, but I don't pay attention to industry drama. I just cause it. Oh, wallet, right. What's your point? What? Is that not... They made a point that that he would know about that kind of wallet. What would it be different if I... Oh, there is more here. Okay. Kathleen said she saw you and Dick arguing over lunch earlier today. Care to explain? Ah, that was nothing. We were talking about some business. Things got a little out of hand. It happens. Except in this case, the other guy turned up dead a few hours later. What, you think I did it? What is it with you? You've always got to turn me to the bad guy. We're just following up on the available evidence. It's nothing personnel, kid. I think this scout thing is a bad influence on you. I'm serious. I do my best to support you, but you don't make it easy. I wonder if now I can show him this? Oh, there it is. Hey, you found my wallet. Couldn't help noticing you wrote a big check today. You went through my stuff? You just can't help checking up on me, can you? Don't flatter yourself. I just wanted to see whose wallet it was. So, what was the money for? Nothing, just business. $50,000 of business? That's a lot of nothing. I don't have to explain myself to you. I think that was the only new thing. Was there anything else? I guess I'll check all the areas again if it lets me investigate something. No. No. Did I? Oh, there's more. Okay. I heard Dick was arguing with Ryan Blackstock earlier today. Do you know him? Know anything about that argument? Ryan who? Sorry, I don't know the guy. Oh. Great talk. Oh. You mentioned... Oh, yeah, she's back. Okay. You mentioned Bobby Price has a drinking problem? He'll deny it, I'm sure, but I've heard plenty of stories. A way to calm his nerves, I suppose. What do you think he's nervous about? Oh, the usual. His performance, his ratings, Dick giving him a hard time. Now a murder, too? It's no wonder the poor kid has issues. Okay. What if I show this again? Nah, never mind. Okay. Can we talk about the drinking problem? Ah, never mind. So the whiskey could be his. I mean, this could be a tag team thing where, like, the drunken part was unrelated to the murder, actually. Because I could easily see it being a thing where, like, Bobby was, like, the one who got him drunk, but, like, someone else murdered him, aka boyfriend, or ex-boyfriend, or ex-husband, that's it. Missing something, though? I feel like... or did something else come up? No. What would I have missed? Oh, wait, did I ask her about the... I don't think I asked, what's her name about the bow tie. She might actually know something about that. A clip-on... There, okay, yeah. A clip-on bow tie. Dick used to hate those things. Funny, isn't it? It could be so hard to remember these things while someone's alive, but after they're gone, even the smallest detail seems unforgettable. Okay, that didn't help at all. I was so pleased when I found out they wanted me to give Dick his award. I've been waiting for a moment like this for a long time. Now it's all over, and nothing will ever be the same again. Oh. What am I missing? What's going on? Is this the part where I just kind of click, I brute force everything I can until I figure out? Because I think I've seen all this stuff. Well, actually, hold on. In the dressing room, we did talk about the, like, Yeah, I guess I never actually showed him the handprint. So, and he was talking about like, well, I think he committed suicide or he killed himself because this guy's an idiot. What the? What do you mean? What's your point, you ass? Look at this. Look at the fingerprint or look at the handprint. He was strangled. That is kind of weird that like you could talk to him in in two different locations and the. Oh, and here's what am I be doing here? What kind of question is that? Dick was obviously a drunk. Okay. Hmm. You wouldn't want me to like leave this area though, would it? Like the theater? Because I don't think I can. I have all the possible evidence. I know that. Okay. I think I showed him this, right? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. That's not what I've heard. Is it true that you drink when you're stressed? What? That's crazy. You don't know what you're talking about. In fact, I've seen Dick with a hip flask backstage. It's probably his. I saw how he acted on stage. That guy was drunk and an ass. Hmm. So he did deny it. That is true. Can I go backstage now? Something? Oh, here we go. Nice. Okay, good. You still here? What did forensics find? Still waiting on blood tests, but in my professional opinion, Dick Stanford was strangled to death. So what we found out, yes. We knew that already. Damn. Thanks, Scout. Oh. Well, we also found whiskey spilled on the floor. Telltale sign of a struggle. Yep, we knew that too. Jesus H. Christ. How about the door handle? Wait, that's new. Oh no. I guess we missed that one. Haha, see? That's why you should leave this to the professionals. We know to check for prints. Found prints? That's great. Well, not exactly. The handle was wiped clean. Smells like the killer cleaned it with the whiskey. The alcohol would have acted as a solvent, a very effective solution. So let me get this straight. The only new thing you found is where some fingerprints used to be. Look, it's not about who found what. It's about coming to the right conclusions. Okay, dude. And that takes experience, expertise, and intuition. You want conclusions? We've already got two suspects. Bobby Price and Ryan Blackstock. Is that so? What's your evidence against Bobby? It was the flask. We found this hip flask backstage. It contains the same whiskey as we found at the crime scene. And I've heard Bobby Price has a drinking problem. Interesting. It needs more evidence to back it up, but it's a good start. How about your other suspect? What's that Silver Spoon Blackstock kid got to do with this? Ryan Blackstock was seen arguing with Dick this afternoon. Not much on its own, but he also signed a check today for $50,000. Bodies have a nasty habit of showing up when there's that much money at stake. Ryan isn't exactly trustworthy. Oh, you know him. He's my ex-husband. He's also a goddamn liar and an ass. I'm gonna assume he picked that up from you. What can I say? He's a fast learner. Okay, I'll admit, you found a couple of good leads. I'll follow up on them just as soon as I finish my report. That. Do you need my help with your report too? I'm told I have very neat handwriting. I've just had just about enough of your crap, Mizrahi. Now get out of here, will ya? I can't afford any more liabilities. The captain's got me under a microscope on this one. Oh. He works so hard. Okay, now follow him into the dressing room. I thought I told you to leave you alone. You know, you're starting to become predictable, detective. And you're starting to become a real pain in my ass. Do you want something, or are you just here to bug me? Honor's mother dropped her bag in here earlier. We'd like to look for it. Your mother, huh? Yes, her bag. That's why we're here. Alright, but do it quietly. I've got paperwork to finish. Yeah, Scout. Good thinking, Scout. Since when do you know how to lie like that? It was one of many things I learned from those detective movies, along with the snappy one-liner subroutine I mentioned earlier. You'll have to show me later. Right now, we better look for the clues before Cross realizes what we're really doing in here. Yes, Gal is so good. Oh, okay. Right there. Even if it... Also, like, damn, we're already teaching this robot child how to lie. We're such a good parent. Oh, yeah. 6x 1 2 3 4. 5x 1 2. Yeah, I think right now I do think, because the game has narrowed it down to like those two, and it could be like there's like a surprise third suspect or like a surprise killer. 1 2 3 x 1 2 3 4 x 1 2 3 3 x 1 2 3 4. Okay, but I do kind of feel like it's probably like a tag team thing. 1 2 x1 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 2, where like Bobby, I don't like I don't think they were like intentionally working together, but I do think it's just like two things happened at once that kind of appear to coincide with each other or something like that. Did I do this? 1 2 x 1 2 3 4 5 x1. Oh, sick. 1 2 3 x 1 2 3 4. Okay, yeah, so this has to be 3. Up, up, up. There. Yeah, this has to be the 2. Oh yeah, so then 1 1 2 for sure. Oh wait, no, it's 4. I guess it could all. I guess Kathleen isn't totally out of the water, because it does sound like she. I feel like I would assume she just did not like the dude, and granted, Dick seemed like a dick, but so like I cannot blame her, but I also think that doesn't entirely like kick her out. I just think, considering all circumstances we know so far, it's less likely. But I mean, it's not a total like, I don't know. It could still be her. We shall see. Maybe this piece of will solve everything. This puzzle. Yeah, okay. Nice. PDA. Oh, there could be stuff on there. Juicy secrets. Hell yeah. We're so good. Okay. This must belong to Dick. Looks like it's password protected. Can you hack into it, Scout? Sorry, Honor. This is a little embarrassing, but I don't have the right cable. I can only interface with devices bearing an RS-232 port. This device's interface is proprietary. I need some kind of adapter to connect the PDA. I can't access the data without it. Got it. Well, let me know if you see one around here. Maybe we find a cable? It's on his body. Oh, shit. Right there. Oh wow. Oh, this is a weird one. 1x, 1, 2, 3, x, 1, 2, x, 1. Okay, good. I love it when a puzzle starts with a ton of ones and it's like, what the fuck? How would I know where to put any of this? But these are also some of the most satisfying ones when you start actually figuring out what's going on. So I cannot complain. 1, 2, x1, x1. Okay, yeah. So wait, 1, 2, x1, x1, x. Yeah. So the 2 has to go up there. Oh yeah, I guess that does make sense. So that would have. So now the other 2 ones are here. 1x, 1, 2x1. Yeah, that's still possible. Speaking of Ace Attorney stuff, and while I'm doing this puzzle, I am very interested. I don't know. It's been interesting watching because especially lately, I'm wondering what Capcom's been doing because it's like everyone. I definitely remember within the Ace Attorney like fan community, people are definitely like, why hasn't there been an Ace Attorney 7? Like, where is it? You know, waiting for it, all that stuff. But it's been interesting that they've been like, I wonder, I don't know how to explain this. 1 x 1 2 3 x 1 2 3. Okay, x 1 2 3. Right. Like I guess it kind of seems like they're testing the waters, and I feel like it's been successful, honestly. But like all of the like remakes they've been doing, the fact that they even ported, Great Ace Attorney over, which like bless them for doing that, those are freaking fantastic games. And like 2 is I think just my favorite Ace Attorney game. Great Ace Attorney 2. The fact that like the Apollo Justice trilogies coming, like the remakes of those, or the remasters of those are coming like in I think next week, something like that. Hold on, I'm missing something here. I guess yeah, because this could be 1 x 1 2. So the 1 could either, or okay, so this could be 1 x 1 2 x1. Yeah, this has to be because this couldn't. Yeah, because this couldn't be any other way. I don't think. It have to be like that. Oh shit! Nope, I was wrong. Fuck. Okay. Oh wait, no, and then that was also a mystery. Okay. Fuck, I messed up. Maybe, okay. If I do that. Well, yeah, no, because there's not enough options now. Hold on, I might just like clean slate it. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I have to do that to like see the big picture again. 1 2 1. There. Even if it ends up like being me repeating a lot of what I did before, it kind of like helps me like refresh on like what I should be trying to do in the long run. 1 2 3 x 1 2. There. 2 3 x 1 2. Yeah. Oh nope. There we go. 3. Right, and this was the column I was having trouble with before. Although I do, yeah, so I can confirm that at least. Okay. 1 2 3 x1, so right there and there. Oh, that actually solves this row as well. Here we go. Oh, so yeah, that totally solves this now. Good. Good. I'll, I'll do. Kind of. I'm not done yet. Yeah, so that goes there. I guess that is 1, so we know that. And 2x1. So yeah, nothing there yet. This would be, yeah, that would be confirmed. That. There, yeah, that's perfect. This is beautiful. That's so good. Okay. And then the 1s go there. 2, 1. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah! I did it. Now I really did do it this time. Haha. Okay. Medallion. Oh shit. What could that mean? Maybe the code's in it. It's some kind of coin, but I don't recognize the currency. That's not a coin. It's a medallion. They give these to recovering alcoholics. What? Is that right? Can anyone tell me if that's right? I don't know. I've never heard of that. And according to the engraving, Dick Stanford has been sober for 40 years. If that's true, the spilled whiskey must belong to the killer. I mean, he was still looking drunk. It's a thing? Oh, okay. Thank you, Rain. Yeah, I never heard of that. That's interesting. That's like, I don't know. I wasn't like thinking, oh, or that's interesting that you can immediately like tie that to that. Okay. But I guess that makes sense. I think we found everything we can in here. At least while Cross is watching. A password protected PDA and a medallion? Is that enough to crack the case? I don't know about the PDA, but the medallion definitely raises some interesting questions. If Dick doesn't drink alcohol, then the whiskey and the hip flask it was spilled from is a direct link to the killer. And I think we have a pretty good idea of who it belongs to. Bobby Price. What are you two yammering about? I don't mind you looking for your mom's bag, but can't you do it quietly? We just found it actually. We'll get out of your hair. Enjoy your paperwork, detective. He's like, get the fuck out of here. It's incredible. She's so much like him. Oh god, there's lore. We're gonna learn lore. There's probably an old partner or something. I don't know the reasoning, but I assume it's something like giving them a tangible reward to work for and to remind them of how far they've come. I see. That makes sense, Rain. I guess I just like wasn't expecting it to be a medallion, but I mean that makes sense too. So having something, a neat little reward for something like that. You look like you've lost something. Need any help? What? Oh, hi. Lost something? No. Not nothing. Are you sure? I can find anything. It's cool. It's cool. I'm just trying to find the men's room. I thought you said you weren't looking for anything. Haha, I guess I did. Anyway, I'll just be. Well, that was weird. No, you come back here. Show this. Wait, is really? Oh, right, this stuff. You told us that Hip Flask was Dick's, but he hasn't had a drink for over 40 years. What? Well, it must belong to somebody else. What about that Ryan guy? You can't pin this on me. I didn't do anything. I want to give him the flask. I know it's his. Look. Do I need to go somewhere else? Okay, yeah. You know, I get the feeling Bobby really was looking for something. Do you think there's evidence hidden here? Doesn't hurt to take a look around. Yeah, this must look good. Okay. Oh. No, there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, X1, X. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, X1, X1, 2. I do want like playing this. It really does make me want to like see Capcom like actually like make an, I don't know, keep going on Ace Attorney. It's very fun. It's a good. I mean, it's definitely the reason I'm playing this right now. It's what got Ace Attorney is what got me into like visual novels. I remember basically I'm trying to think of like where I started. I was playing, or no, 1, 2, X 1, 2, 3. For a while, I followed, and I still kind of do, but not as much as I don't as much as I did back then. But that YouTube channel Siva Gunner that does a lot of the like remixes and like mashups and stuff of game music, and like a lot of them being comedy, but a lot of them are just like really good. And they did this thing called King for a Day, and it was essentially they had this like they basically like put together like teams of characters from like various like media, and like people could like vote on which groups or characters or whatever they wanted to like take over the channel for a day, which would be like all of the music, all the things they released were gonna be. Wait a minute, how did this happen? That's weird. I'm gonna uncover that for now. Where like all of the music would be like, oh, that's what I fucked up. Okay, I think. Yeah, so it'd be like this. Okay. All of the like music that would be released for the day would be like based on them, or like references to like their franchises and stuff. And one of them was a tag team of like Phoenix Wright and Monokuma from Danganronpa. And that's kind of where I like, that was the first time I really like paid attention to either of those franchises' music, but especially the Ace Attorney stuff, because that's what like really caught my ear. And that ended up being enough for me to like try out Ace Attorney, because like I got the trilogy, the HD trilogy on Switch pretty soon after that, and I definitely kept me as a fan for a while now. I really enjoy Ace Attorney a lot. It's very fun, but it's just, yeah, what weird origins for that. For being a fan of something to get me to this point where I'm playing this now. A silk handkerchief. That's weird and kind of gross. Perhaps Bobby dropped it when he left? Maybe. He doesn't strike me as the silk handkerchief type. What do these embroidered letters indicate? Don't sneeze? DS. Scout. This must belong to Dick Stanford. Why did we get to that? But Dick. Oh, it just said DS. Okay. But Dick died in his dressing room. What's his handkerchief doing here? And why does it smell like whiskey? Uh-oh. More whiskey. Well, I guess we found something to talk to Bobby about. Where'd you get that? We found it in the main hall, right where you were standing earlier. It's not mine. I know. The monogram says it was Dick's. That's great. I mean, that's great detective work. The weird thing is, it smells of whiskey. Maybe he liked the smell? Scout, would you join me in the dressing room for a second? Why, Honor? Oh, yes, let's go. Bye then? Are you ever gonna let me finish this damn report? You don't need to. We've got all the evidence you need. You've been investigating? Do you even realize how much danger you're putting yourself in? There's a strangler out there. I know. And we think it's Bobby Price. He wanted revenge on Dick for sabotaging his TV career. Dick hated him for taking over Black Talk. He used his influence to attack Bobby in the press. Bobby's ratings hit rock bottom. He's on the verge of cancellation. And tonight, Bobby had to sit and watch as the guy who was ruining his career got a Lifetime Achievement Award. That pushed him over the edge. He waited backstage for Dick to go back to his dressing room, and then he strangled him. It's a nice theory, but the only thing tying Bobby to the room is that hip flask, and he says it belongs to Dick. That's where our new evidence comes in. Oh, two of them. These two. We found Dick's sobriety medallion. He's been sober for over 40 years. Which means Bobby was lying. The hip flask is his. Sobriety medallion? Where the hell did you find that? In here, detective. Uh-oh. In here? You said you were looking for a handbag. Yes, Scout. We did say that. It's not about who found what. It's about coming to the right conclusions. What a load of crap. Where'd you learn that? Amateur Detective Monthly? You said it earlier this evening. Oh, shit. Well, you can't just... Can't believe I'm getting outsmarted by a toaster oven. Which brings me to the issue of Dick's handkerchief. When we found Bobby backstage, he was clearly looking for something, so we had a look in the main hall around where Bobby had just been. And we found a silk handkerchief that wasn't there earlier. That thing stinks of booze. I think something happened to make Bobby nervous. Really nervous. So nervous he needed a drink to calm his nerves. You think he killed Dick? He has the means, the motive, and the opportunity, but he wasn't prepared for how it would affect him. He was shaking so bad he dropped his hip flask. And what about the handkerchief? He had just killed Dick and spilled his drink everywhere. He was desperate to clean up the evidence and get out before anyone found him. So he grabbed the nearest piece of cloth and used it to mop up the spill. And the fingerprints on the doorknob as he left. I'll be damned. It all fits. Not bad for an amateur, huh? If it wasn't for this goddamn report, Oh, to hell with the paperwork. I think it's about time I had a chat with Bobby Price. But don't start congratulating yourself just yet, Mizrahi. This isn't over. So, that's the evidence against you. Anything to say for yourself? I didn't mean to do it. I just wanted to talk to him. You call that... Wait, that was it? You call that talking? I'm guessing you didn't like his answer. I didn't get an answer. He came backstage with his award and completely ignored me. Walked straight past like I didn't even exist. I've put up with a lot of his crap since I took over back talk, but that was too much. I busted down his door and... But I didn't want to kill the guy. I just got carried away. I swear, I barely touched him. Not knowing your own strength is no defense against murder, Mr. Price. I'm taking you in. Don't go anywhere, Mizrahi. We still need to talk about this detective hobby of yours. Shit, that was it. Where were you? You missed the fireworks. Is Detective Cross still here? No, you just missed him. He left with Bobby. What's up? An urgent package arrived for him. I told the police officer I would give it to Detective Cross personally. And they just let you have it? I told them I'm Detective Cross's new personal assistant. They seemed impressed. Oh my god. I think I preferred you when you didn't know how to lie. What was the delivery? I'm not sure, but it must be important. Bomb. Nah, let's see. I don't think it's that, honestly. 2x, 1, 2x, 1, 2x, 1, 2, 3. From the thing I was talking about before. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's such a weird, like... It's probably a weird reason to, like, get into something like that in the first place, like Ace Attorney. I don't know. I definitely want to be influenced by, like, music as, like, a reason to try something. There have definitely been a lot of... Or at least some games that I've tried solely because because I started with the music and like like I enjoyed the music. I was like, maybe I wonder what this game is like. Not that the music's really good, so maybe 1 2 x1 x 1 2 x1 x1. Yeah, no, okay. And I mean, so far that has not led me astray. I mean, I've definitely found like a ton of fantastic game, or I think everything that I've like played because of that reason has been like really good. So I don't think that hasn't been a false alarm so far. Oop. There we go. And like, I mean, other thing, I guess that's like indirectly led to other things as well, and that aren't just games, but I think a lot of times it ends up being games, which is weird because it could totally be something like Sonic, where a lot of times the games are bad, but the music is fantastic. So I'm surprised nothing like that has really happened to me. This is very good. This is very, I'm very lucky. It's not those. So there. Like, I remember Cave Story was another one that came out of that contest as well. That King for a Day thing. Like, cause they had Quote as like a character on there. I want to play Jet Set Radio, but for some reason, like I got the version that's on Steam and it's bugged. I can't get any controller or like I couldn't get my controller to work with it. Actually, maybe I should try the PS5 controller, but like not even the keyboard controls worked. So I don't know like what they did with that port, but I'm hoping I can find a way to play it because that also has like fantastic music. I know there are some rhythm games I've gotten into through that. Like I remember I mentioned it like once, and I've started playing the music during raids, but like Mad Rat Dead is a fantastic rhythm game and platformer hybrid. And I mean I got into it because I saw remixes of it on Siva Gunner, and it's a fantastic rhythm game. I want to play it on here. I think I mentioned it before. It's on Switch and PS4, and I don't have a PS4, and the Switch has an audio delay, which would make a rhythm game kind of awkward. So I need to figure out a way to play it some other way, or figure out how to stop that delay on Switch with like adjust my setup so that there isn't an audio delay. This must be the forensic report Cross is waiting for. Oh my, if I'm reading this right, then these blood results mean... What does it mean? I have to take this to Cross. This changes everything. Oh no. What changes everything? Oh, I'm gonna tell the little guy. He doesn't know. What happened? Detective Cross, where's Bobby? Talking to his lawyer. Why? Dick's blood test came back and, well, see for yourself. Wait, why did you have this? Oh, okay. Don't believe it. This says, and that means... Bobby Price couldn't have killed Dick Stanford because he was already dead. Oh. I don't understand. Bobby confessed. The robot's got a point, and there were strangulation marks on Dick's throat. I never said Bobby was lying. He did strangle Dick, but that wasn't what killed him. I was freaking right. Oh my god. I was right. It was like a duel thing where they were accidentally or they weren't aware of each other. Two different incidents that they weren't aware of each other. Oh my god. How did I call that? According to his blood test, Dick was poisoned. He died before Bobby even laid a finger on him. You're telling me Bobby Price strangled a corpse? I don't even know if that's illegal or not. Fair. But that means whoever killed Dick is still loose. Not for long. We've got that whole building in lockdown. Whoever it is, we got them cornered. That means there's still time. Let's go. Wait a second. How did you get out of the building? One of your officers thinks I'm your personal assistant. Gee, I don't know how they got that idea. You know, you two make a great argument for early retirement. God. What happens to Bobby now? He's out on bail. One of the benefits of being a TV star, I guess. Cool lawyers. So he's gone? What if we still need to question him about something? He's not going anywhere. One of the conditions of his bail is that he cooperates with the investigation. Don't forget, I've done this 100 times. I know what I'm doing. Unlike you. I forgot about her. Detective, I saw you taking Bobby Price into custody. I always knew he was trouble. In that case, I'm sorry to disappoint you. He's innocent. Innocent? Are you sure? Found the evidence myself, Mom. Dick was poisoned. But don't worry, we'll catch the real killer soon. I've had just about enough of this. How many times do I have to tell you? You are not detectives. But I don't want to hear it. I'll let it slide when it was about your friend, but this, you're out of your depth, Miss Rahi. Oh, Scout isn't perfect, though. He's not out of his depth. You really want to help? Here's a job for you. A hot pink 4x4 was double parked out front. It was getting towed as we arrived. Why don't you two use those detective skills of yours to find the owner? They need to go collect it from the impound lot. A new mystery to solve. Forget about it, Scout. He's just trying to keep us out of his way. You're damn right I am. You think this stupid car is more important than finding a murderer? Absolutely not. But if it's the only thing I'm going to let you, but it's the only thing I'm going to let you investigate around here. Take it or leave it. Perhaps we should just investigate the car, Honor. Whose side are you on? I've even got your first piece of evidence. They checked inside before it got towed and found something on the dash. Let me take a look. Yeah, let me take a little sip of water. Okay. I can't wait for this to be entirely related to the murder. It's gonna be so good. Okay. 11. So, I suppose that's an open call for if people want to send me cool video. I guess that's actually, well, no, I can't say that. People have already been doing that because I asked all my friends and stuff for like video game soundtracks they liked to put in like my rating playlists, my avoiding DMCA rating playlists, and 1x123. And I definitely have found a lot of games, or like, yeah, I'll say a lot this time. A lot of games I want to play now that I've listened to like at least some of the soundtracks. Like getting recommended Shantae and realizing that they have Shantae Pirate's Curse and Shantae in this, what is it? In the Seven Sirens, I think is like the newest one on Steam and Switch. Especially I was surprised at the Pirate's Curse because I remember that one from a while back. Like it was on, I remember having that one on the 3DS because it was like DSiWare. So that's cool that it got like it got ported to modern stuff. But 1, 2, 4, 5. Like I've immediately like put that Pirate's Curse on my, or yeah, both of those on my wish list on Steam. I really yeah, it was you, Rain. It was you. Thank you, Bloody. I've like half been into Shantae where like I occasionally get into it. I have Half Genie Hero on Switch. And I remember playing through that one, and that one was very fun. And I remember that one more. And then yeah, like I said, I played Pirate's Curse like way back on the 3DS. I don't know if way back is the right word or if I'm just like misconstruing time. I know I'm like old, but still, come on now. Or older. But yeah, it's really fun. I've enjoyed them a lot. It's very silly. Way Forward is just like I don't know. They have a very distinct like way of making games that I've enjoyed a decent bit of them. Oh yeah, 111 and 112. Guys. Oh, it's the Smash invitation. Oh my god, Scout's getting into Smash, guys. Hell yeah. Okay, and we leveled up? That's perfect. Aha! It seems to be a letter. Great. A new lead in the most pointless errand ever. If Detective Cross won't let us investigate the murder, we don't have to give up. We should focus on what we can do instead. He only gave us this dumb job because he wants to keep us out of his hair. How does that help? That might be what he intended, but we can still use it to our advantage. He's given us a chance to show what we can do. You're right, Scout. Up until now, he's always been there. But now I can prove that we can handle something without any help. Right. We just have to find who this letter was sent to. Nothing we can't handle. We are a team after all. So, what does it say? I can't make it to the Orts tonight, sweetie. Your idiot father is remodeling the kitchen again. I hope this cute car makes up for it. Lots of love, Mom. Oh no, this is Becky's parents. I've got a pretty good idea who this belongs to. Just 1 second, Honor Ms. Rahi. You're not going anywhere until we talk about this detective nonsense you've gotten yourself into. Sorry, Mom. You heard Detective Cross. We have to find who owns that car. Oh, don't worry about him. He still understands the situation perfectly well. Oh, God. Have they been talking? So, you're doing detective work now? About this whole detective thing, it's hard to explain. But why? Why do this? You had the job you wanted on that stupid TV program. I lost that job, Mom. Someone wanted me off the show so badly that Blake got killed over it. I can't go back. So find another show. There must be others. God knows there's enough crap on TV these days. She's really not thinking about the bigger details here, especially the emotional ones. You should be happy. You never wanted me to be an actress anyway. Happy? Happy that you're risking your neck chasing down murderers? I know you don't agree with it, but you're damn right I don't agree with it. Have you lost your mind? After everything that happened to your father? How can you even say that? You say I've forgotten about what happened to Dad. I flew back that night. I quit college. Then you know damn well I can't let you go down that road. He spent his whole life chasing criminals, and look where it got him. I think if he was here, he'd want me to... Don't you dare try to tell me what he would have wanted. I knew him a lot longer than you did. Sorry. I don't know why that smacked my throat the most. You know what? You're right. I didn't know Dad very well. He never talked to me. Don't be ridiculous. He talked to you. You did lots of great things together. He read to you every night. I know. Philip Marlowe, Sherlock Holmes, Poirot. Yo, Poirot reference? Yes! I freaking love Poirot. He's great mysteries. He introduced me to all the great detectives, but never himself. That's not his fault. It was hard enough for him to talk to me about his work. You were just a kid. He was my dad. Didn't I deserve a chance to know him? All I have left is the fiction. It's not the same. You can't put yourself in danger just to feel closer to your father. Focus on the memories he left you. The photographs. That's why you gave me the locket? I would have given it to you sooner if I'd known what you were doing. It was good to see Dad at the Brown Derby again. Did you take the photo? Me? I never went to the Brown Derby. A restaurant that looks like a hat? Damn fool idea if you ask me. Damn. Come on now. He always went there with his work friends, his captain, his partner. Wait, Dad had a partner? Oh no, is it gonna be freaking... Uh-oh. Is Detective Cross, is that, I'm trying to think of how to word it. Is Detective Cross's partner that he was referencing earlier about to be Honor's dad? Forget about it, that's not important. You said Dad went to the Brown Derby with his partner. I don't remember Dad having a partner. Of course he had a partner. He was in the police force. Are you still in contact with them? If anyone could understand what I'm doing, it would be Dad's old partner. I think they'd tell you to listen to me and keep yourself safe. That's what your father would have wanted. Turns out Dick was poisoned somehow. I can't wait for... I should have stopped for a second. I can't wait for that plot detail to come back in the future. I can't wait to be right about this one. Turns out Dick was poisoned somehow. We're still trying to figure out exactly what happened, but... Honor, stop! But you love Dick Stanford. Don't you want justice for him? Of course I do. But not from you. You heard Detective Cross. If you want to investigate something, you have to find out who owns that car and then go home. Jeez. Can I ask about this? This is a stupid question, but you don't know anyone with a bright pink car, do you? What kind of question is that? Of course not. Okay, well. Oh, right, I can talk to Cross. Him, I sent you a message on the cord. Not huge importance. You can wait until after stream. Actually, I need to get a drink. Give me 1 sec. Rain, what have you done? And I'll type it to you again just to increase that importance. So you know I'm watching. That's all I'll say right now. I will check it out a little more later. Oh, did you find that car yet? My mom won't let me go. It looks like... No, I know what it is, right? I'm gonna look at it later. I know what it is. My mom won't let me go, which is not a sentence I thought I'd have to say at 29 years old. You should listen to her. She's only got your safety in mind. You're always talking about keeping me safe. What does that even mean? When have I ever been hurt? You've been lucky, but you're dealing with killers. That luck's gonna run out sooner or later. Why do you care so damn much? What are you scared of? Oh, I get it. Trust me, you don't. No, I get it now. You're old. You said it yourself. You said yourself they want to put you behind a desk, but you wouldn't listen. Then me and Scout come along and we solve Blake's murder. We find the evidence. We crack the case. That's got nothing to do with it. You don't care about me. You never have. You're just scared. You're scared that I'm better than you. I swore an oath. To protect and serve? You're only trying to protect yourself. That's not true. And what are you scared of, Detective? I'm scared you're going to make a mistake. You're going to get yourself killed. Stop and think for a second. Just for 1 second. What that would mean for the people who care about you. For once in your life, listen to what your mom is telling you. Walk away. This car assignment you gave me, it's a joke, right? I don't make jokes. Do you at least have any leads besides that letter? Now you need my help? You'd think finding the owner of a bright pink car wouldn't be too difficult. You keep talking about what my mom wants. What about what I want? I swear, it's like you two are ganging up on me. She's just talking a lot of sense right now. I just found out my dad had a partner in the LAPD. Do you think he can help me find them? Sorry, I'm homicide, not missing persons. I know, if I could find them, they might be able to tell me more about my dad. I make a point of not knowing people these days. Makes the job easier. Got a photo of Dad outside his favorite restaurant. Can't you at least show it around at the station? Look, there are a lot of cops on the force, and the Brown Derby was a popular place. I can't help you. Wait, did we tell him that? I didn't mention the Brown Derby. What? How did you know it was my dad's favorite restaurant? Like I said, it was a popular place. Just a lucky guess. I don't know. It's a small world. Wait a second. I never noticed before, but the photo in this locket is folded in half. Scout, take a look at this. God damn it, I'm right. It's him. It's gonna be him. Okay, 7 x 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 x. Wait, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. That's it. I'm reading this game like a book. God damn. There. Up. Scout, vaporize his balls. We know he's lying. Scout, use your death ray. Scout, we gave you a death ray before this stream. It's time to use it. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. X 1 2 3 4. I like that this is why we're what. This feels like a weird time to do this. We're not done with the murder case. We still gotta find who it was, and I'm pretty sure I know who it was, but that's unrelated. I guess this would be a very Ace Attorney thing to do, to just have like a random side thing where they have to go, where they like learn some weird secret about one of those. or about like a character lore or something, especially Edgeworth. But you know. Hi Tim, I hope stream's been going good. Sorry I'm a bit late, but I just wanted to drop in and say you're a wonderful person and you should deserve all the happiness and joy in the world. Love you, bud. Thank you, Neko. That means a lot. Yeah, that means a lot. Thank you for being a really cool friend. And I mean all of y'all, because all of y'all who I see in the chat, or I've seen in the chat as well. For all of y'all. Being really cool friends. And joy to my world. I should keep doing the puzzle while I say this. But also about the late thing, you don't have to, you're not late. People can come whenever they want to come. That's how the stream work. I think anyway. You're fine. But I do hope you're doing well today, by the way. Now that you are here. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Cool. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Neko. Fuck. No. There we go. It's probably a 1, but I'm gonna leave it for now because I don't totally know. I'm good. Helping with raid was fun because I got to play red mage for a bit. I got to res someone. Yo, you got to be the res mage. Also, right, you did do that today. You were helping Phil. I hope that went well. I hope you got to help them do some cool prog. And that's great that you got to use what the red mage is supposed to be able to do. The funny res. It's weird that like that meme is kind of associated, or that whole bit is associated with red mages when also summoners do that. So I don't know. It's funny that red mages get put on blast for it more, or at least from my experience. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe I just have not heard the right people. They got more practice in Power 3. Still not clearing it, but still. No, that's good. More, especially on that mechanic, because I remember that one was kind of crazy, or because that one's one of the crazy ones. The like uber precise, the uber precision mechanics for that part, and honestly one of the ones that could easily be jank, or be like why the fight is kind of jank. There, I just say 1. Is that 9? Oh, it's 8. Okay, so we'll come back to that. I do need to, I think I'm getting to, because I had been taking a break from like the Savage stuff, but I think I'm feeling a little better about starting to go back in there at some point to like finish getting, well, it's kind of weird because like now with the Manderville relics done, or like at their final tier, I don't have to worry about Bis anymore. But or like going in there for Bis weapons anymore. I just finished the relics for everything I want. Like I have Sage and Warrior and Dancer, and then Bard also. I grabbed that bow. But I would like to, I do feel like I would like to get back in there. Like I feel recovered after the end, after our last runs of 12, for example. Mainly 12, I guess, since that was all I needed was weapons. Though if y'all ever want to go back in there with the alternate roles, I do feel slightly more confident in taking higher end content now, so that would be funny. Okay. Right. Okay. I wonder who else is on the photograph. I wonder who it could be. I don't believe it. You're in this photo, right next to my dad. Wow, no way. Fine. Yes, I worked with your father for 10 years. We were partners. You knew. All this time you knew who I was. Not at first. I hadn't seen you since you were a baby. Joshua always tried to keep work and family separate. But when I saw you working to solve a case, it all clicked. It was like seeing him alive again after all these years. Why didn't you say something? Like what? Oh, hey, you know who you remind me of? My dead partner. Besides, it was never the right time. I need you to respect me as an officer of the law, not one of your dad's old friends. Thought you hated me. I was just trying to keep you out of trouble. Joshua saved my ass so many times out on patrol. The least I could do in return, is return a favor for his daughter. Damn. Were you there when he... I don't want to talk about that right now. Look, maybe I can't stop you from trying to be a detective. God knows nothing could stop Joshua once he had a lead. So go right ahead. Look for evidence. Question people. I won't stop you. But I'm watching you like a hawk. As soon as I think you're going too far, as soon as I think you're in real danger, it ends. Do you understand me? I just think I didn't ask you what you think. Do you understand? Yes. Good. I don't hate you, Otter. I get what you're trying to do. But I have to make sure you don't get yourself in above your head. I owe him that much. Wow. Are you okay? Yeah, it was just a lot of information. What happened to your father? Mom never told me the details. He just went out to work one day and didn't come home again. And you were left with a blank space in your past. I understand. But Detective Cross may be able to give you some answers. Didn't you hear what he said? He doesn't want to talk about it. Not yet, but he gave us permission to keep investigating. He may be coming around. I don't know. He wasn't exactly enthusiastic. Seems like everyone's telling me to give up. Just because everyone's against you doesn't mean they're right. Fuck yeah, Scout. You're so cool. Guess we'll have to find out. Let's get out of here. We still got to talk to whoever owns that car. Backstage. Thought we were already there. What happened? Okay. Along that line of doing on alt rolls, I'd have done caster because that's the one I'm least confident in, but doing it now. Yeah, that's true. There you go. Get into caster practice. Hell yeah. Especially on Red Mage too. Damn. That's pretty good. Have you backflipped off the edge yet? Hee. Oh, there she is. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, there she goes. Never mind. Was that Becky? She's been in the bathroom since she left the ceremony. Do you think she knows that Dick's been murdered? Knowing Becky, she'll probably think he deserved it for not giving her that award. No, come on. I think she's better than that. Welcome back. I was worried you were going to stay in the restroom all night. What? What? Don't be stupid, Honor. I just had to fix my makeup. That's all. Did you hear what happened? Of course I did. The cops even made me give a statement. Like, what's the point? I didn't even see anything. And if that wasn't bad enough, Bobby Price just tried to make a pass at me. Oh, right. He did kind of like her. It's hard work being the center of attention. Well, okay, so she's fine. Great. Sorry you didn't get Best Actress. If it's any consolation, we all thought you deserved it. Everyone knows I deserved it. Well, everyone except those brainless nobodies in the Starshine Committee, apparently. You're a great actress, Becky. You don't need to win an award for people to take you seriously. What would you know? You've never even been shortlisted. I'm like merging voices now. Oops. Pretty crazy what happened to Dick Stanford, huh? Let's be honest, he was ancient and his career was over. It was gonna happen soon enough anyway. Okay, well, I guess I was wrong. Never mind. I was wrong about her. Okay. Becky, he was murdered. Have you seen inside a retirement home? If I ever get that old and irrelevant, I hope someone does the same to me. God damn. But yeah, this. Bobby Price made a pass at you? Can you blame him? I didn't even know he was back yet. Wasn't that long ago he was in a cell. Another innocent person put away by Honor, Mizrahi, and Scout. What a fearsome duo. Oh. Anyway, enough about us. Let's get back to you. My favorite subject! Bobby started telling me all about his TV show, as if that's supposed to impress me. Like, we all have TV shows. This is Hollywood. Still, he is kind of cute. And a spot on a talk show could be good for publicity. Just be careful. The case isn't over yet. He still could turn out to be the murderer. I'm thinking about going on his show, Honor, not marrying him. I'm not stupid enough to make that mistake. God damn, no one will let her up on this, like, awful ex-husband. Okay, but let's get the sad letter out of the way. Where did you get that? The cops found it on the dash of a pink 4x4 outside. Was that your car? Because it's been towed. Good. All I wanted was for my parents to see me win a Starshine Award, and they couldn't even do that. Mom thinks she could buy my forgiveness with some hideous hot pink monstrosity. I'm glad it got towed. They can crush the damn thing for all I care. Wow. By the way, I'm gonna need a ride home tonight. Sorry, Becky. I know what it's like to not have your parents' support. It sucks. Why couldn't they just be here? You don't need them. You got us. Forget it. I didn't even win anyway. Oh. See, Becky's got some kind of thing, and I don't know. So I want to root for Becky too. That's the whole point. We solved the mystery of the pink car. Now Detective Cross will finally trust us. I wouldn't get your hopes up. He only gave us that case to keep us busy. But I bet he didn't count on us solving it this fast. We're a great team, like Holmes and Watson, Cagney and Lacey, Shaggy and Scoopy. I don't know if that's the one you should be using, but we really need to talk about how much TV you're watching. No mystery will go unsolved. No stone left unpunished. No criminal left unturned. I like the enthusiasm. I just don't know if... Come on, partner. There's a murder to solve. He's so excited. I love him. Hey, wait up. He's so good. Can we talk to her about other stuff? Guess not. I suppose it's worth, like, looking around. Oh, yeah, that's open now. Okay. Back to the crime scene at last. It'll be easier to search the place now that Cross isn't breathing down our necks. Understood. Sending scan mode to high resolution. Yes! Okay, more puzzles. Oh, wait. It was, like, here. There we go. Speaking of, like, red mage and stuff, that'd be interesting to try. Oh, to, like, try that in high-end stuff. It's definitely, like, the caster I considered going with, because it was, like, the most fun I had. Where, like, well, I don't know. I actually think, like, every caster in 14 is, like, fun. Black mage would fry my brain in a savage. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I don't know. I just, like, was never... I don't know why I never was, like, super into playing... And the thought of, like, making Summoner, like, a main. It's not... I don't know. It's weird because it's not, like... I don't dislike the class. I like it a lot. It's just, like... I don't think it super gelled with me. And that might... I don't even know why. I just didn't, like, want to play it. To that extent. Wait. Yeah, so this would be fine. But, like, red mage is always fun. I think it's a very silly class with how it kind of, like, it's like weird combination of melee and range, and then, like, a lot of the mobility it has. That's very fun to learn how to use. Even if it does mean you risk your neck falling off a cliff sometimes. It's but I just get bored when I think about playing Summoner. I guess it's, like, not... It's definitely, as far as I've heard, one of the easier, like, caster classes. So maybe that's it. Where, like... Then again, I play Dancer, which is, like, really easy to figure out. But I also just think it's fun. Maybe it's just, like, the mobility that I like in those classes. Because, like, that's why I like Dancer a lot. But... Then all of that changed when I saw Pictomancer and realized this was the caster for me. Sorry, Red Mage. That's not happening anymore. I don't know. I think Pictomancer has the ability to do the same thing that Dancer did, where it's just like a visually pleasing class to play regardless of how it plays, but I'm sure it's also going to be, like, really interesting. It sounds like it'll be interesting from the description they've given so far. So I'm not like super worried about it being not fun mechanically. Plus, if it really is like a support-ish caster, like a dancer type class for casters, that is my bread and butter, the support class, or the support DPS class in like a lot of things. So I am more than down for that. Right, that. Of course, I'm not the caster in our static by default, so I can't play it there. Does anyone want to does anyone want to start a static where I get to be the caster? No, but I'll learn it on my own. It'll be fun. Oh, this was done, so I can do that. I definitely feel more confident in just like learning classes now. Sure, I'll play melee. Oh, thanks, Neko. Hell yeah. I definitely feel more confident learning classes now. Oh, fuck. There we go. Like just from scratch. Yeah, rain. All casters static. Let's go. We'll have two. What is it? We'll have like two black. No. We can have, because we can technically have paladin in that case to have our tank. No. I'd have to. No, we'll keep it caster. So yeah, we'll just have two of each. We'll have two black mage, two summoner, two pictomancer, two red mage. It's perfect. My first static had two casters instead of two melee. Might be why it took us so long to clear now that I think about it. Oh, shit. That's interesting. I mean, are we doing... I mean, we're kind of doing something like that now, though. Although, I guess the fight is, like, different. So, like, it... Like, we have not... Like, I know we have not had issues with DPS checks with double fizz range. You had a summoner black mage comp. I see. That's interesting. I guess, yeah, that's a different thing, because, yeah, 70 ultimates kind of get by with it, though. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I guess, like, the fight, like, the scenario is just kind of different. Like, it works out. I mean, clearly, we have not had issues with DPS checks, as long as we're, like, getting the mechanics down and everything. So, it's how it would be. I guess, yeah, maybe the later ultimates will be a little different. You're right, Neko. And you get dance partner. If and when we get to 80 ultis, we'll need to have IMA swap to melee, and you get dance partner back. I guess that's fair. At that point, the summoner rotation doesn't get to be a Bahamut spam anymore. Okay. There's a bunch of letters here from Dick's lawyers. Says and desist LLP. Wow, what a pun. I wonder if Dick was trying to stop someone from going to the press about him. It's right here in these letters. Do you think this is related to the rumors in Celeb Life magazine? It must be. It says the guy's name was Alex Costa, and he accused Dick of being abusive and intimidating. Based on our interaction with him, that sounds accurate. Sustained verbal abuse over a period of many years, volatile, ill-tempered, created a hostile work environment. No wonder he wanted to go to the press. If this is true, Dick would have made Becky seem like an angel. Everyone who worked with him must have known about this. Why was he allowed to keep his job? That's easy. Money. No TV network wants to fire their biggest star. It's easier just to make sure nothing ever goes public. Is it? Well, I mean, I look at our society, I guess so. Well, that, and he's a powerful man in the city, run it by powerful men. You can be sure Kathleen wouldn't have gotten away with being so difficult. But these files say someone was trying to tell the truth. That would make it hard to ensure it never went public. Yep, and Dick called in his lawyers to shut them down. Do you think that could drive someone to murder? Sounds like a possible motive to me. We should see if anyone knows this Alex Costa guy. Summoner gets Phoenix back too, and I get my full skill speed once more. Yes, Speedy Neko is back. Feels... Okay. I never would have, like, thought of... It's weird thinking about how much Shell's classes change just from doing from a few levels. 8 x1 x1 2. Especially because like Dancer doesn't really like. That's like right now in Ultimate or in UCOB, my kit is essentially the same. Like my general like pattern is the same. I have my usual I have my like Devilman and Tech Step for burst and all that stuff. It's just like I lose Flourish. Wait, 1 2 3 4 5 6 x1 2 x1 2. I just like lose a lot of the like color that I would get otherwise, like Flourish, Saber Dance, that kind of stuff. 1 2 3 4 5, and 1 2 3 4. And it's just interesting how, but like my class is essentially the same. It's super interesting, like looking at that. Like my rotation is like exactly the same. Like with the tier 1 combo to the tier 2 moves to the potential fan dances. Like I don't know, it's very strange how that works out. I guess like also cuz my class is like very 1 2 x 1 2 3. Also cuz my class is like from Shadowbringer, or Dancers from Shadowbringer, so maybe they just had different sensibilities when like scaling a lot of that stuff versus like older classes like Summoner and things like that. 6 x1 2 x1. So like it makes sense. It's just funny, I guess. For oh, that would be 5. So there. 1 x1 2 x1 2. It's gotta be something. 1 2 x1 2 x. Okay. I was like, there's gotta be like some column I've like ignored this whole time. 1 2 3 4 x1 2. Yeah, that has to be a 3, and that could be. No, that has to be 2. Okay, nice. Tim, Rain is backseating in voice. Tell him to stop. What is he backseating? Or like what you're playing? Or like is he backseating my stream? Which explicitly says has a tag for no backseating unless asked. No. Cause Stummer, make him stop. Mine? Why are you backseating mine? But not to you. Why are you backseating my stream? Am I playing Pacross wrong? What happened? What am I doing wrong, Rain? Tell me. No. Okay. I was saying I saw the move you hadn't yet, but then you did. Oh, I see. Do you do Pacross? I don't know if you'd. I guess I don't remember if we talked about that. Do you do Pacross stuff, Rain? Yeah. Honestly. Yeah, Pacross is good. I appreciate finding all of y'all who do Pacross. I will always be a red mage main. Sorry, I've been in a pool. You're good. Hi, Kyle. I hope you're doing good today. Ah, yes. Talk of red mage has gotten Cal to join the stream. Let's go. This one too. No, but yeah, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I guess Pictomancer didn't attract you to it. I spend a lot of time on Picross apps when I'm bored at work. That's fair. Me too. I was talking about it last stream, but I have a few of those. If you haven't heard of Mal Tower, oh shit, I said that right as Cal mentioned it. Yeah, I would say the same thing. If you haven't played Meow Tower, is very cute and very good. a very good Picross app, or nonograms as they call it on there. Wait, that's not right. There we go. Up. There. There. Bah! Okay. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I love Picross apps on mobile. That's the only good thing it's for. That's the only good thing it's for now that Jagralia lost is dead. I'm on hard puzzle 744. Nice. I need to go check if they've, because I keep getting caught up with it. I need to check if they have more puzzles because it's been a little bit since I've played it. Because I know they update kind of like half frequently. But yeah, I need to go see. I need to go check. Oh, they did semi recently? Okay, good. Good. Thank you. Along with 2 cats. Yeah, I guess they usually add like a couple at a time, I think. Yeah, that makes sense, Cal. Thank you. Yeah, Rain, get the Kato Tower. Yes. Wow, it's a... What is it? It's a dock for the PDA we found earlier. Good news. It provides a serial interface, which means I can use this to access the PDA. I just need a moment to break the password protection. Wait, so he was able to do this the whole time? Or this was here the whole time? Oh, right, one of these. Okay. Oh, right, I don't get X's. That's right. Okay, that one's... Oh, this... Oh, fuck! I fucked up. Shit. Yeah, there. Oh yeah, I guess that's the only spot. Okay. Yeah. I'm in. I have full access to Dick's files. Great. Was he working on anything recently? There is a spreadsheet file last edited earlier today. Best new comedy. Oh shit. Best new comedy, $26,500. Off the grid. Paid. Best actor, $33,750. Graham Nana. Paid. Best actress, $30,760. Sarah O'Hara. Paid. They're all Starshine Award winners. Dick must have been taking bribes for the awards committee. Honor. There is one more. Murder mystery. Disqualification. $50,000. Paid. Oh, shit. Someone paid $50,000 to disqualify us? Who? There is no name here, but didn't Ryan pay that exact amount to an anonymous bank account? I think it's time we had a talk with my ex-husband. Let's go kick his ass, yes. Is he here? No. Is he here? There he is. Well, I still think Bobby did it. He's got the motive, the opportunity. Is poison his style? He doesn't seem like the kind of guy to think that far ahead. You don't know Bobby like I... Excuse me, that's my agent calling. My favorite one is Konami Pixel Puzzle Collection. It's totally free with a ton of puzzles, but it's great because it's totally free, 0 ads, 0 MTX. Oh, microtransactions, nothing. It's literally just free puzzles. And it's all old school video game stuff. Ooh, that's really fun. I like a lot of that. Yeah, that kind of stuff's really neat when they can reference stuff. It's like the Pokemon one on 3DS. I would be down if they actually brought that to mobile, the Pokemon Picross, since that was like, that would be perfect for it. Regarding caster, let me also get a drink. You'll probably be able to get away with 2 casters if one Pictomancer. If one is a Pictomancer in Dawn Trail, because it's supposed to be on the higher side for damage, like Black Mage slightly below. That's true. That's a good point. So, Rain, let's experiment. How about that? I'll be 2 Picto. Can we try the 2 Pictomancer experiment so I can play Picto also? I mean, I guess we'll talk to Kathleen first, but like, I want to beat up Ryan. Foreseeing the caster damage hierarchy being Black Mage, Picto, Red Mage, Summoner. Yeah, that makes sense. How's the investigation going? Is it true Bobby got released already? It's true. Bobby didn't kill Dick. He just thought he did. I have to say, I'm surprised. It sounded like you had the case all wrapped up. We thought so too, until we found out Dick was poisoned. Now we're back to square one. Poison, but...
But what?
It's not really my place to say, but just because Bobby admitted to strangling Dick doesn't mean he didn't poison him too. Can you think of any way Dick might have been poisoned before he got on stage for his award? Sorry, I don't know where he was before the presentation. Have you checked his dressing room? A lot. Well, why are you showing me that thing that I want to answer the question with? I guess we'll do other stuff. Did you know Dick was taking bribes to rig the Starshine Awards? What? That's terrible. I had no idea. You think that's why he was killed? Dick was trying to block a guy called Alex Costa from talking to the press. Apparently, Dick was a real piece of work off camera. Pick those where it didn't happen. We'll get there, Nico. We'll get the Pictomancers. And it did happen. That doesn't surprise me, and it answers the question of who leaked those rumors to Celeb Life. So it's true. I suppose there's no sense in trying to hide it anymore. He's dead now anyway. The truth is, Dick was always difficult to work with. He hated the idea of a woman coming onto his show, but the network insisted. Okay, the jokes make a lot more sense at the beginning where he was being like a misogynistic ass. I put up with a lot for the sake of my career. Did you know Alex Costa? We'd like to speak to him. Sorry, I haven't kept in contact with anyone from the show. It's a time I'd rather forget about. You might have better luck asking Bobby. A lot of the old crew stayed on when he took over. Wait a second, that reminds me. I mean, I could be wrong, but any information you have could be useful, Miss Cartwright. Well, I think Bobby's mother was called Alexandra. Are you sure? Yes, I remember now. He introduced me to her in an event. Don't... Sorry, it's my agent. You know how it is. Will you excuse me? That's a random topic to have. Okay, I'm mildly annoyed. Apparently, they updated the Pixel collection, and it does have banner ads now. It didn't for like 5 years. Still a really good game, though. Okay. I mean, banner ads are like... I feel like if you have banner ads, at least that's better than like the ads that like happen in between puzzles and stuff. I would rather have like banner ads over that, like that stuff that breaks the flow of the game. My gosh, I hear your suspect was released without charge. You seem to be making a habit of dishonor. Shut the fuck up. I was wrong about Bobby. I admit that, but I'm not giving up. Good for you. I hear the detective even gave you a special assignment. We already solved it. Now we're looking for the murderer again. Is that so? Well, I'm sure you'll do your best. I heard you talking to Kathleen about the poisoning. What do you make of it? I don't think Bobby did it, if that's what you're asking. That doesn't leave many suspects. Kathleen? Becky? You? Watch it, binary boy. You've got nothing on me and you know it. I might. Besides, if I'd killed Dick, do you really think I'd be stupid enough to hang around afterwards? The killer's probably long gone by now. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Something tells me this thing with Dick was very personal. I might be sticking around to see how things play out. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a psychologist now, as well as a detective. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and explain this one. Isn't that Dick's PDA? That $50,000 business arrangement of yours, that was for Dick, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't lie to me, Ryan. I got the data right here. That's why you met up with him earlier, isn't it? You paid him off. You had murder mystery disqualified from the Starshine Awards. Get ready, Scout. Honor's got another one of her wild theories. Oh, now Okay, well, Scout's Honor makes a lot more sense. Now I get it. Scout's Honor. Okay, this is good. Anyway, that was unrelated. You've got no evidence. Is my name anywhere on that spreadsheet? I don't think so. Maybe not, but it's pretty convenient that Dick was murdered before any of this went public, isn't it? Are you actually suggesting I murdered him? Do you realize how crazy that sounds? No, you're never going to be happy if you can't learn to trust people. How about you leave the investigating to the cops and let me take you home? You're tired. Fuck you. That's me. Yeah, fuck you, dude. No, I know what I'm doing, Ryan. I've got the evidence right here on this PDA. I told you that you paid $50,000 to an anonymous account. You were seen arguing with Dick. Maybe your name isn't written down, but I know you, Ryan. This has your fingerprints all over it. You're inventing connections that aren't there. How am I supposed to talk to you when you're acting like this? Bitch. That's Ryan, for just to make total clarification, he's a bitch. I knew there was a reason he was here tonight. Is he always like this? Pretty much. Whenever things start looking good for me, he finds some way to tear it down. Why did you marry him? Oh shit. It was different. He was different. At the start, he was kind, so attentive. He made me feel like I was the most important thing in the world. Then we got married, and suddenly, he changed. He was more critical, more volatile. I was always walking on eggshells around him. If he was happy, it was because I'd done something right. And if he was mad, well, that was my fault too. I was the center of his universe, but my universe was shrinking by the day. I stopped seeing friends, family. He even wanted me to quit the show. And if I ever tried to bring it up with him, he'd say I was imagining it. Luckily, KC worked out what was going on and made me snap out of it. It took a long time, but I got away eventually. I am glad you distanced yourself from him. Apparently it wasn't far enough. Damn. I think it's time we reviewed the new evidence. Agreed. Ryan is now quite a convincing suspect. That spreadsheet suggests he paid Dick to rig the Starshine Awards. Kathleen saw them arguing earlier, so maybe the deal didn't go smoothly. Maybe Dick tried to increase the price or threatened to go public and Ryan killed him to protect himself? But he's not the only suspect. There's also the matter of Alex Costa. Right, Dick was trying to keep Alex from going to the press about him. He almost succeeded, but Celeb Life still pinned the accusations as rumors. That could have been enough to stoke a fire between those two. Maybe Alex poisoned Dick to get his revenge. The only problem with that angle is that we don't know where Alex is. Right now the question isn't where, but who. No one seems to have heard of Alex Costa. What if he's not even a real person? First it's people saying things they don't mean. Now it's people who aren't actually real. Humans are so confusing. Oh. No, there's a real person behind it. I think Alex Costa is a fake name. Whoever it is didn't want to risk getting found out. And they've been right here the whole time. Ryan. Ryan is Alex Costa. He blackmailed Dick into having Miss Murder Terry disqualified from the awards. It seems unlikely. Why would Ryan need to blackmail Dick if he already paid a $50,000 bribe? Good point. Maybe someone else is a better fit. Okay, maybe I'm a little stupid. I just wanted Ryan to get caught, but I mean, I am gonna try on this one. I don't feel like it would be Becky, because like I don't think Becky has like a. I feel like Becky does not have a horse in that race exactly like this. Bobby is Alex Costa. Dick was sabotaging Bobby's TV show. This was his way of getting revenge. A solid motive, but can you be sure? We've already had Bobby arrested once, and we were wrong. Maybe we weren't. Maybe he knew Dick was poisoned and strangled him to finish the job? Not to mention, Kathleen says she thinks Bobby's mother's called Alexandra. Alexandra Price, Alex Costa. Oh, I see. Of course, Price, Cost, it all fits. Wow, we figured out the Ace Attorney naming scheme. In that case, the only remaining uncertainty is how he poisoned Dick. I suggest we try and find Bobby. He may reveal more under the pressure of this new evidence. Becky said he spoke to her after he was released. We should go see it. We should see if she knows where he is. Wait a minute. This is one of this is one of the people in Scout's memory. Uh-oh. Ah! Can I help you? Okay, bye. I guess we're not learning new lore there. That was weird. Honor, What? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Just a sensor glitch. We should look for Becky. No! Scout. Becky, are you there? Damn it, she was here a minute ago. Let's see. I wanna do the cross puzzle of Becky now that we have to find her. Okay, I feel like I should be able to find something. Oh, okay. This way? Is it this way? There it is. Okay, good. Wow, it's Becky. There. Okay, I just realized the one message. Red mage better be higher than summoner or I'm a match. Damn. Come on. I have to live with being the lowest DPS, the lowest base normal or personal DPS class. It's fine. It's a fine experience. Come on. Granted, that's because I get to help someone else do mad DPS, but I think it still counts. 1 2 x 1 2 3 x 1 1 2 x 1 2 3. Yeah, so that would be blocked off. Look, if summoner with 0 casts, that's a lot easier to not drop casts as more damage than red mage again. I'm going to be annoyed. Oh, okay. I guess that's fair enough. I mean, red mage is the least mobile caster, and for most of the X pack had the lowest damage too. Oh yeah, it actually did, didn't it? I guess that's fair. I mean, red mage. I actually didn't realize how. Even when I was leveling it, I actually didn't realize how little red mage actually has to like, or not red mage, summoner, like has to stand still to cast. 1 2 3 x 1 2. Like, 5. Since the since there, it was interesting like realizing it, especially like through rain. But though I guess that's true. I guess maybe the way to say it is like summoner doesn't have to do anything like a swift cast, because it does have, I guess red mage does have swift cast and the other move that I can't remember the name of that's essentially swift cast again. Plus like there are a lot of spells, or there's like maybe half of the spells are not don't have a cast time. Maybe that's overshooting it a little bit, but I don't think it has like a negligible amount of non-cast timeable spells. Sorry, I'm trying to like also figure out this puzzle. I feel like I should have some more of an idea. Yeah. 1x1 x1 2 x1 2. There we go. 1x1 x1 2. There we go. 1 2 x1 2 3. But I do know red mage. I did realize like red mage is essentially like, I think its casts are oh god, summoner. Sorry, its casts are basically like Ifrit, and like if it needs to use ruin or something like that. Like I've learned a lot of how it works from like hearing about how Rain plays it. And I do think Rain is a very expert caster, so I trust him a lot. Oh, it would be 1 2 x 1 2, so there. Okay, and then there. I will admit I'm not like the biggest expert on the casters, so I guess I can't really comment a ton on like the conversation happening that's sparking up now in chat about the about casters. I know like fizz range and tank, that's all. And even then I don't know tank, like Gunbreaker for example. I know like the more straightforward tanks. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 there. Oh no, and there. So then that, and then okay, good. Then we can start blocking that off. There we go. This, now it's starting to come together. Very, very good. Very good. I will say, I think playing a class that is like, it's funny playing a class that was ultimately like, based on a slot machine. Playing two classes that are based on slot machine mechanics, it kind of originally skewed how I looked at potency and all that stuff. Because like Bard has like, when I started playing, Bard was entirely like RNG on, or like the dot procking. The dot procking its other skills was RNG, which was funny. And then, and they kind of streamlined that some, so that's good. But it still has like some other things, like the straight shot being a thing like that. But then what the fuck? What did I do? Oh, there. Okay. But then like, and then like Dancer being entirely roulette if I can get like procs of like the second and tier skills and the fans and shit. Okay. Let me look at this to see if there's anything I can comment on, because I do feel bad that I haven't been able to like really comment on this. But otherwise, we'll probably just keep going, because yeah, I'm not the best at like the number game. Okay. I may just need to keep going. I'm sorry. I will say please please be civil about discussion on stuff like that. Not that I know I'm like the best expert on, and I'm also probably overthinking that statement. It's just like, you know, future proofing. Okay. How strange. It's a mirror mounted in a small plastic case with a disc of compressed powder. It's called blush. You put it on your face. Is it some kind of disguise? You seem so worried about that. No, it's just makeup. Oh, I was hoping we might have to disguise ourselves like in the movies. I could put on some of this blush to show you if you want, although it looks pretty expensive. Honor, wait. What's the problem? My sensors are reporting a critical warning, which means there is a high risk of mortality. Oh shit. Is it the makeup? Huh? Where? From that object, the makeup. It is extremely dangerous. It doesn't look dangerous. Are you sure? Yes, although I am unsure as to the specific reason. The warning was invoked from a previously inaccessible area of my memory. Is this the intuition Detective Cross talks about? Am I having a hunch? One moment. I will try to run a backtrace and identify it. Are you about to get another memory from this? Oh, never mind. A stacked backtrace suggests the warning handler was invoked by a routine called Identify Toxin. Honor, please use extreme caution. That blush contains a powerful neurotoxin. Oh god. What? It seems this routine was somehow invoked automatically by my sensor array. The contents of the routine are obscure to me, but it references a database, which seems to contain a list of toxins. In other words, I think we just found the poison that killed Dick Stanford. Oh. Do you really think this makeup was what killed Dick? My toxin detection routine reports the probability at around 99.89%. There seems to be quite a few things you don't know you can do, Scout. The hacking and now an encyclopedic knowledge of poisons? Yes, I think it must be a side effect of my memory corruption. Who do you think this makeup could belong to? Well, Becky was the last person we saw back here. In which case, either she's working with Bobby, or she accidentally came into contact with the neurotoxin. Either way, we better find her fast. But she doesn't seem to be in the building. We've checked every room. Not every room. We haven't checked the women's restroom. Could Scout go in there? Okay. Nope. What are you waiting for? People frequently refer to me as a guy. Wouldn't that suggest that I'm not allowed in the women's restroom? A little guy is a different... A little guy doesn't have to... is not bound to a specific... The guy is not... Never mind. It's fine. I give you permission. Oh. He's like, yeah, I got to go in the woman's bathroom. He's a little guy, but guy doesn't have to specify gender in that case, is my general rule there. This has got to be the most expensive looking restroom I've ever seen. Even the toilets are gold plated. Yeah, and they're freaking cold. I'd like to get my hands on whoever came up with that idea. It's Becky. I thought you were done hiding in here. Are you okay? No, of course I'm not okay. What are you, blind? Is this still about the award? No! I mean, yes, but... It's everything. The award, my parents. Maybe I should just lock myself in here for the rest of my life. Is winning a Starshine Award really that big of a deal? They obviously don't appreciate talent, so just forget about it. Oh, I should just forget about it? Of course. Why didn't I think of that? It's only been my dream since I was 11. It's just... What if tonight was my last chance? I tried so hard this year. This is how I was supposed to prove that I made it. You don't get a Starshine unless you're at the top of your game. That's not strictly true. What's that supposed to mean? Dick had some files on his PDA that you might want to take a look at. I'll start with that. Take a look at the spreadsheet. Honor, I'm an actress, not an accountant. I don't do numbers. This is important. Dick was taking bribes. He rigged the Starshine Awards. He did what? Let me see that. This is unbelievable. I know. Can you believe someone paid to have our show disqualified from every category? Forget about that. Sarah O'Hara paid $30,000 for Best Actress? I knew she must have cheated. She can't even cry on cue. Okay. Okay. Having our entire show disqualified was also bad. But you can't blame me for having priorities. Don't you see? You didn't miss out on an award because you aren't good enough. You missed out because everyone else was cheating. I spent my whole career chasing a Starshine Award and they're worthless? What a ripoff! Once this gets out, the entire Starshine community will probably be fired. If a system is corrupt, sometimes the only solution is to start from scratch. You're right. They'll need to elect a new committee. I've got to start planning my campaign. Vote for Becky. Honestly, honesty, integrity, star quality. Well, no one could say you aren't honest. Oh, this. We found this backstage. Is it yours? Ugh, I thought of getting rid of that. So you admit trying to dispose of a deadly weapon? What are you blabbing about? This makeup is poisoned. What? But Bobby gave that to me. Oh my god, is he trying to kill me? Oh shit. Did you say Bobby gave you this blush? We think it was what killed Dick Stanford. I said I'd think about going on his TV show and he came back with this. Said it was a gift. So why did you leave it backstage? After that crap with my mom in the car, I'm so done with people thinking they could just buy me off like that. I guess it's a good thing I didn't try and use it. Do you think he was just trying to get rid of the evidence? How about we get out of here? It sounds like you got a lot to do. And we have to tell Detective Cross about this poison makeup. Sounds good to me. It's getting kind of warm in here anyway. Ouch. Oof. The door handle is burning hot. Oh, shit. I'm detecting... Oh, God. What the fuck? I'm detecting temperatures outside of nearly 1,000 degrees. Either my sensors are malfunctioning or the building is on fire. What? No way. I'm not going to die in a bathroom. Can you imagine the obituary? Hey, can anyone hear me? Get us out of here. How do I keep getting stuck in rooms with you? Oh, Jesus. The heat of the fire must have jammed the door mechanism. We have to find a way to open it. Okay, investigate really fast. Okay, we did it. Hold on. I just really like it to feel like I'm trying insanely hard to keep uptime and still doing less than a summoner who is jumping around every second like a fizz range. That's fair. I think that's it. I can at least... I'm bad at a lot of the conversation around that stuff, around class balance, but I can at least agree with that statement. 1x, 1, 2, 3, x, 1, 2, 3, x, 1, 2, x, 1. Nice. Like, I understand what I'm sacrificing being dancer, but I mean, like, I don't know, like, I knew what I was getting into picking like the lowest base DPS class, but also I get like one of the highest mobility classes, so it's like, ha. It's like yeah, that's deserved. I understand. Though it also has the caveat of I get to buff a homie, but that's still 1 2 x 1 2 3 x 1 2 3. So I can at least understand if you have a good dance partner, your art. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There is that as well. It's just like on a personal level, like I understand, like I'm sacrificing a lot for like something else, or like I was sacrificing a lot of like my personal abilities for like being able. I think dancers, like, you sacrifice a lot of your personal like damage ability for a lot of like team support, whether it's because of the dance partner like buff being really solid, or it's something like your mobility lets you do like a ton, or like the fact that your mobility like lets you save a lot of things and make mechanics easier. Like the fact that like I'm the designated like hell baiter for Twintania, and like I do think about last night. I had a lot of like crazy movements I was able to make during Nail that let me like whenever I would get like lightning combined with the fire tether, I could make it pretty easy because I could just on avant in and out as needed. So I could make mechanics like I could make distancing my, or like I can make gap closing to the team or distancing myself really easy, just stuff like that. I think like it's because I get a lot of like the utility of stuff like on avant and just the natural fizz range but benefit of movement that I get to like, that I'm like okay with not doing as much. 1 2 3 4 5 6, or like not like being like the heavy hitter of the team, but it does get me, plus the fact that I get to make homies like it, like Neko a lot of times, and Rain in this case, the heavy hitters of the team, which is very funny. And I guess that kind of goes with what Neko's saying. Yeah, like more class utility equals less class damage. It makes sense that there would be a balance of something like that. I mean, like the whole thing about like, and I guess from my wheelhouse, what I know, like, I'm sorry, it's not caster, but I mean, like Dancer is like high support in utility, but the least DPS. Machinist is in a greedy DPS, but it has no support. Well, it has Dismantle, but that's it. And then Bard is like in between. 1x 1 2 3 x1. I'm getting distracted from my Macross. God damn it. Yeah, I do think I guess I will put my 2 cents in on that. I do think utility accounts is not just DPS. It's, I think utility can encompass like, well, utility can encompass a lot of stuff like buffs. I do think the fact that I do think mobility in itself is a utility. Like I was kind of giving my examples of like Ukab being able to like make mechanics easier and provide like, be like a mobile unit for a lot of mechanics. I think that in itself is utility, and like why I get balanced with less DPS and stuff like that. So I'm sorry. I'm like this discussion is really cool, but it's also like making me think more about the discussion than the puzzle. 1x 1 2 3 4. Yeah, so that's fine. I can't. Okay, one. No, I just did that. I'm dumb. Oh, okay, I can do that, which makes that a little more accessible. And also that. 1 2 x 1 2. I do know that, so I can. Yeah, so that part's done. There. I actually will ask this, and this might be a non, like an unrelated, or like a rabbit hole, but you say not red mage can also heal itself more effectively. Does it actually have? is is its healing? It's Vercure. That's what it is. Is that actually like pretty effective? I haven't played like a ton. I haven't done a ton of high-end red mage, so I have no idea. I'm actually just like curious. I think this is helping me kind of view y'all's conversation is kind of helping me understand things that aren't fizz ranged more. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the extinguisher. Vercure scales off in physics scales off mine, so Vercure is useful for red mage while psychic isn't for summoner. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's just like because of the stat difference of those two things. Okay. A pressurized fire suppression system. This will allow us to clear a path to safety. But the door is still jammed. We need some way to open it. Psychic is useful for summoner until they get caster specific gear, like level 51. When the gear had both mind and int on it, they could use it. Okay. I see. That explains the psychic memes. Oh! Yes! The toilet! It'll help us break free. 8x1, 2x1. Let me think, because I am looking at that thing about personal utility as well. Never actually thought about that. That is interesting. Like, 1 2 x 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 x 1 2 x 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Okay. It is interesting. Like, I never actually thought about that. Like, what people really look at. Like, oh, this is this counts as utility. 1 2 3 4 5 6 for like a certain thing. That is an interesting thought. 1x 1 2 3 x 1 x 1 1x 1 2 3. There we go. Because I guess yeah, people can have. There are different. I think because there are like different ways you can look at classes having what can be perceived as utility. I guess. 1x 1 2 3 4 5, and yeah, that has to be here. So I'll do that. There. Oh right, that has to be 3. So that's set. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Ugh. There. 2 3 4. I will say this is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Okay, so this has to be 2. So I'll do that. And then there, blah, blah. Bah. Let's see. Oh, right, and that's 5, so I can do that. Oh, this is just a 2. Let's see. Up. No. There we go. There. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. There. No. Sorry, I'm like thinking about the puzzle a lot. I'm like trying to make sure I can get it done or keep this going a little bit. Okay, so that can go there. There, bop. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we can finish this pretty easily. I guess Tim's stream isn't the place to have this conversation. I have thoughts and opinions based on my place years of playing a game, so most of them are backed by experience. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like not in the best space to like talk about this. I will say I think part of it is just like also because I'm like playing puzzle game, so I'm like trying to make sure I can do the puzzles, but also like, and now they are actually getting kind of harder, but like I think I've mentioned this to y'all outside of this too. I'm not the greatest at like a lot of the specific game knowledge. I mean, honestly, a lot of like what I know now is because I've learned it from like the static and like smart friends like Envy, like Cal, like those people who like have played either who have played longer or who are just like better at game knowledge than me in general. So I've also just like not the most. I don't know. I appreciate my ability to find cool people who can really help me understand the game better, or at least give me perspectives that help me understand the game better on my own or in my own way. That's what I say. But I don't know. I'm just not the best at like inherently determining knowledge like a lot of y'all are. So I don't know. I just like I want to be able to discuss it more. I'm just bad. So that's part of why I appreciate being more in the community, so I can like understand a lot of the nuances of this game, of like games like that better. It's very satisfying to learn and hear other people talk about it, so I can understand it and get my takes in, or figure out my takes as I go. Perfect. This should help us get the door open. Honor, why is there a crowbar in the bathroom? I guess sometimes the plunger just isn't big enough. He's like, what the fuck? Humans are weird. I think we can get out of here, but it isn't going to be easy. Are you ready? I was ready 5 minutes ago. Give me that fire extinguisher and open the damn door. Here goes. Door crashes open. Oh my god, it's an inferno out there. Stand back. Go, Becky, go. I'm getting us out of here. Becky's the real hero. Come on, you idiots. Move it or lose it. I don't know if I should be more scared of her or the fire. You got 3 seconds or I'm leaving you here to get cremated. Go. He's like, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Look at his little face. Oh my god, he's so cute. I need to save that screenshot at least of Bubble Buddy. Also, damn, Becky's a trooper. What the fuck? It's so hot. Honor, wait, that noise. It's a fire alarm, Scout. Come on, we've got to keep moving. I can't. Uh-oh. What's going on? Scout! Oh no, did he overheat? Oh, another memory. Oh,
Clear the area. Repeat, all non-essential personnel, please clear the area.
All this just a test 1 modification? I don't even recognize half this equipment. I'm sure they know what they're doing, and I'll be keeping an eye on Scout. Don't worry about it. What am I being tested on? Image recognition? Computer interfacing? We don't know exactly. Something new. I just hope... Primary systems online. Magnetizing coils. Power usage at 500 watts and rising. I feel strange. I'm seeing internal power fluctuations. I think we should back off a little and...
Negative. We're well under the hardware failure thresholds, increasing to 1.3 kilowatts.
Oh my god, are they hurting little Scout? Cascading system failures. We have to stop. You're gonna fry something.
Do not interfere with the test.
The fuck? Help me. Oh my god. The fuck were they trying to do with Scout? Okay. Scout, wake up. I remembered something. You'll have to tell me later. If we don't get out of here soon, we're toast. What the hell are you two doing back there? We're coming. Come on, Scout. Let's go. Yeah, take that and that. This fire's no match for me. This way. We're nearly out. Damn, Becky. Stepping up to the plate. Let's fucking go. It doesn't look that bad. The fire didn't reach the main hall. Maybe not, but the stench sure did. It smells like a garbage fire in here. Hardly surprising. Half the building went up in flames. Everything backstage is gone. Oh shit. Backstage, does that include Dick's dressing room? Yeah. Damn. What do you think caused the fire? Not what. Who? A lot of evidence just got burned up. Someone started that fire to cover their tracks. Captain's gonna have my ass for this. We lost everything. I mean, we're holding a lot of random crap. Not everything. Scout and I searched that room a little while before the fire. We have a new theory. Let's hear it. I just hope this isn't another wild goose chase. Dick was poisoned by Bobby Price. You have got to be kidding me. We found the neurotoxin that was used to poison Dick. And Becky says Bobby gave it to her as a gift. We just need to interrogate him and... Is that it? What do you mean, is that it? He was trying to get rid of the evidence. We got him. You've got nothing. Your case has more holes than a golf course. You can't arrest a man based on one witness statement. You need hard evidence. Where'd he get the poison from? How was it administered? Where's the proof he handled this poison at all? I guess there are a few unanswered questions. But we did find the owner of the pink car. If you can't be thorough, how am I ever supposed to trust you? It's nothing. Oh, it's nothing we can't handle. Just give us a little longer. Bobby's still outside getting checked for burns. As soon as they're done with him, you can have your interrogation. You better have your evidence together by then. All of it. If Bobby's the one who started the fire, he's kind of stupid if he also got burned in the process. We better do this right, or he's never going to let us near a crime scene again. I just don't know if there's any evidence left after that fire. Backstage may be ruined, but we can still search the rest of the building. We should check in with Becky too. I want to know more about Bobby and that makeup. Honor, that was quite something, huh? It was a close one, that's for sure. I wanted to say thanks. What? If it wasn't for you and Scout, we'd still be stuck in that bathroom. I know I'm not always easy to work with, but you helped me anyway. With the pep talk and the escape. Aww. You're welcome, Becky. I am happy to have been of some assistance. Yeah, don't mention it. Besides, if it wasn't for your firefighting heroics, we would have been burned to a crisp. When I'm head of the Starshine Committee, I'll remember what you did today. I really appreciate that, Becky, but I don't need an award. You said anything about an award. I just said I'd remember. Scout is still so happy. He's like, I'm remembered, yes. Jeez, talk about self-centered. If anything, we should be thanking you for getting us out of the building. Where did you learn to use a fire extinguisher like that? I played a firefighter in the school play one year. Got really into the role. I wore the costume for like 2 months. Of course, back then the fire was just made out of tissue paper. Holy crap, I could have died today. Why did you let me do that? I still can't believe the Starshine Awards were such a scam. I was so happy when we won Best New Show in '93. Who knows when the committee started accepting bribes? I think we won fair and square that year. And as soon as I get elected, I'm clearing house. All new rules and regulations. Sweeping reforms. Hollywood won't know what hit it. I'm glad you found your calling. It's like I told you. You don't need an award to be happy. Of course I don't need an award. I'm going to be in charge of giving them out. That's way better. Just think of all the press conferences. The publicity. We needed to talk to you about Bobby again. I already told you everything. He wanted me to go to his show. And he gave me that makeup. You think I'm lying or something? Not at all. We're just trying to uncover more details. Can you remember anything else? Something he said? Any other gifts? There was this other thing that came with the makeup. I didn't think it was important, but you can take a look if you want. Let's go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. See, I may not be good at a lot of things, but I can do Pacross hella well. Okay. I may not be good at understanding DPS numbers, but I can play Pacross. I understand these numbers, baby. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's fine. Oh, this one's interesting. 1, 2, x1, x1, x1. How many of the ones could fit? 1, 2, x1, 2. Oh, sick. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. And then this will be, we could do 1, 2, x1, 2. Okay. So we at least have that much done. That's pretty big, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. There and there. I guess this, yeah, this could not be the 3, so we'll do that, and that will, it's definitely a 2 at least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh fuck, 9. Oh yeah, I could do this one probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, x1, 2, x1, x1. Oh, sick. Okay, so that one is a perfect fit. It's fun. It's very satisfying finding the those that are just a bunch of numbers, but they all fit perfectly. Maybe this one too, actually. 1, 2, x1, 2, x1, 2, x1, 2, 3, x1, 2. Yeah. There. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I apologize if I'm not like super helpful in like I guess this is like I mean I mentioned, oh fuck, I don't know that yet. When we raided, or we did that little like zero must night, that's literally the first time I've done anything that's not dancer in like a high-end piece of content. I have, ever since I started considering raiding at all, I entirely focused on Fizz range, and that was like Bard going into Dancer, and then I've only, and like Abyssos I only, no, that's not right. I started in Abyssos. Ever since like I joined the like a static and all that stuff, I only considered Dancer. I basically entirely like went all out learning that, what the fuck, phone, shut up. It's trying to do its like weird being equivalent. Okay. I I only learned Dancer. I can tell you the ins and outs of that class, but that's like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay, sorry. But like that's been it for up until recently. I mean, I the Zero Must we did like a couple days ago, or a couple, I guess last week actually, was the only time I have ever like felt, I almost say feel confident. I was technically it was Kai saying, "Hey, you should take." And I was like, "What the fuck?" But also, fine, I'll try it. But it felt good. But it was, I don't know. So it's like I wish I could like, I want to be able to be more of a proponent of like I don't know. I want to be able to like the discussion y'all did have, whether it was like, or I do appreciate. I guess all I'm trying to say is I appreciate seeing discussion like that and like hearing like my static talk about stuff because it helps. It's like even if it's just a little bit, it helps me have a better understanding of like just the game as a whole and like things that I've never roles I've never considered and all that stuff. And I want to be able to be knowledgeable in the game to help others too. So I appreciate discussion like that, like a lot of, and like being able to like craft my own reasons for things, understanding where people come up with their takes on things like that as well. Like I think that like the idea of utility is not something, or the concept of utility, the definition is not something I've thought about, but it would be interesting to kind of have like my ideas of it based on things y'all have said. And I think that's really cool. I'm a big proponent of play what job you like. Just don't want anyone to feel like they're punished for playing the job they like, if that makes sense. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I get it. And yeah, like I think I do love that 14 in the grand scheme of things, it really does let you like I guess the only time it gets it becomes a problem is like world first and all that stuff. But like for my status where yeah, status, that's the word I wanted to use, where I'm just like focusing on I want to clear this. I don't care if I'm like world first or speediest or anything. I want to show that I am a smart gamer, smart enough gamer, and I can solve these puzzles and clear these raids and make some friends doing it. I don't know. I appreciate that it lets you do that, but also I just want to be able to like understand. I appreciate being able to understand the systems of the game better through people who like actually know what's going on from their experience, or just because they have like game knowledge, like Envy, who we started it around the same time, but they're just cracked at video games. Okay. Um, this fan has text printed on it. Thank you for shopping at La Manchot Jolly. What the fuck? That must be where the makeup was purchased. And they can tell us if they sold it to Bobby. Let me give them a call. We're calling? What? Is that gonna work? Well, also this. Damn it, the battery's dead. Don't suppose you got a power socket? Actually, I do. But it's only designed for very low power devices. Charging a cell phone will take some time. Better than nothing. Here. KC, I haven't seen you all night. Yeah, where the fuck has he been? Starting the fire, maybe? I'm still not over this theory. I figured you left. Just because you don't see me doesn't mean I'm not here. I've been stuck with your mother all evening. Honestly, how am I supposed to find Mr. Right if I've got that hanging around me? Can I borrow your cell? There's this boutique, La Manchot Jolie. I need something from their sales records. Oh, I know that place. I went on a terrible couple of dates with their perfumes guy. Great guy, but he insisted on cooking every time we met up. You broke up with him because he cooked for you? All those perfumes had screwed up his sense of smell. Honestly, it was like Pizza Hut had tried to make bolognese. I don't know how to say that word. But I let him down gently, of course. I'm sure he'd do me a favor if I asked nicely. I need to know who bought this makeup. Rouge number 6 by Corinthia Cosmetics. Ooh, Corinthia. Very swish. I'll see what I can do. I appreciate their talking on the phone sprites. This is good. Hi, Lemonjet Manchot Jolie. Is that Marshall? It's me, Casey. How are you? Supervisor, look at you. Me, oh, you know, this and that. Oh, you saw the show? Thank you. Definitely some of my best work. Listen, can you do me a big favor? I'm trying to track down one of your customers. I know you don't normally give out that kind of information, babe, but can you make an exception for me? Another date? I don't know if that's such a good idea. Do you still cook? No, you don't have the time anymore. That's great. I mean, that's understandable given you new responsibilities. God. How about we meet up this Friday? Now, about that info. Did you sell any Corinthia Rouge number 16 recently? Oh, really? A special order? Very interesting. Do you have any contact details? Yes, a phone number would be great. Okay, got it. Thank you so much, Marshall. See you Friday. Hell yeah. I'm still sus about KC, but at least we got him a date in the process of all this. So, did you get a name? Yep, only one person bought that makeup recently. Alex Costa. That name again. That name again. Who's Alex Costa? We think it might be Bobby Price using a fake name. Can you call the number they gave you? Alright, but I'm sending you my phone bill this month. Shit. Hi, could I speak to Alex Costa? That's weird. What happened? Was it Bobby? I don't know. They hung up on me. Yeah, I guess that wasn't. I guess if someone knew that name, that like secret name, they were gonna be kind of sus about it, about someone calling with that. Does she have anything else? That. Never mind. She doesn't know. She doesn't get it. Can I go anywhere else? Oh, let me save. Also. Hi, Caribou. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. I don't know how much you haven't seen, but we basically got close to solving. We thought we found the murderer, but then we learned the guy thought he strangled a dude, but the dude was already dead because he was poisoned. So now we're trying to figure out like who poisoned the victim. There was a fire. We escaped from the fire using Pacross. You know how it is. Can I go back here? I doubt Bobby would have come back here or come here. That makes it the perfect place to hide evidence. Oh, there's more to investigate. Hell yeah. So yeah, I hope you're doing good. I hope your night has been eventful, like, as that Caribou. I'm Cal. Oh no. There we go. Got it. Okay. 8 x 1 2 3 4. Oh, this one too. X1 X1 X1. Caribou, what are you doing? 2 3 4 X1 X1 X2 3. One X1 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 2 X1 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 2. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. I accidentally eeped for 4 hours. That sounds great, Caribou. That's awesome. You gotta get your little rest in. 1 2 3 4. You gotta get your cool rest in, even if it's accidental. So I think I think that an accidental eep is a win. 1x 1 2 3 4 5 6. You can. I think you're allowed to be Peru backwards occasionally as a treat. It's okay. It's okay, Caribou. But for real, I do understand. I do understand the need for nap time now. Maybe I am old. Fuck. Imagine eeped for 4 hours. Wish it were me. Same. Oh yeah, that has to be a 2, so we'll do that. I really thought you said you've got to get your rest, kitten. No. That's the EP brain. No, Caribou. Caribou, why would I say that? What the fuck? Yeah. I feel weird about that. Do people think that's actually like a romantic thing? It just thinks you. Maybe I'm just like poisoned by memes, but it just makes you think of like Discord moderator memes and stuff. So feels very weird. Oh, this one's already set. Okay. There we go. There. Oh yeah, on 3, so that would be that. Wait, can I confirm that? 1x, 1x, 1, 2. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, so there. Wait, no. Like maybe Kitten was a good romance. Maybe okay, well I'll say maybe if my brain wasn't poisoned with the internet, I would think about it differently. With that damn internet. But oh yeah, so that's 3 and then 1. So that has to be a 1. 3, 2. But as it stands, it just it makes me a little suspicious. There. Wait, is that? No, yeah, that's fine. There. That. Oh, and then those two can be filled in. There. Yeah, and then there. So that row is done. Up, up. I think it's just weird because the implication is that you're calling them like a pet. That's true. Yeah. Maybe it is just like a natural, like, what the fuck? Or like, what? Oh, fuck. But you know, I didn't really mind it. Aww. Okay, I'll remember that for next time, Caribou. I don't. No, I would not say that on stream, though. In an unironic manner. Okay. These are the flowers Dick got with his award, but they're all wilted. Honor, don't get too close. I'm detecting neurotoxin powder inside the bouquet. Well, I guess that explains a lot now. On the flowers, but Dick got these on stage. I saw him smell them. That's how he was poisoned. I used to call people puppies. Not romantically, just everyone. Okay, I was gonna ask, like, why Caribou? But not just randomly to everyone. I think honestly makes more sense than anything else I would have thought. They must have been poisoned in advance. But how did Bobby gain access to the flowers before the ceremony? Maybe he didn't. Oh shit, is it gonna be the assistant? Oh my god, there's more puzzles, yes! Me when there's another Picross puzzle to find, haha. 5, x1, 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 x1. 7, x1, x1, 2. Yeah, the victim was a guy named Dick, and we've definitely we definitely had a lot of we definitely had the memes early on when we first learned his name. The victim, his name is Dick. I don't remember his last name anymore, but is that really important right now? 2, 3, x1, 2, x1, 2, 3, 4, x1, x1. I will say he is a dick. So no, not Dick Gumshoe, because this dick is actually. Wait, fuck, I messed that up. Because this is like actually a dick. He's kind of an awful person. 1, 2, 3, x1, 2, x 1, 2, 3, 4, x1, x1. No, I was right. What am I doing? Like, he could never live up to the wonderful nature of our favorite Dick Gumshoe. Like, that guy's a good dude, a good homie. That's 7 x1 x1 2. That's why from when I was talking earlier about Ace Attorney, and while we're waiting for the next for 7, why we should just not get 7 and get Ace Attorney Investigations Gumshoe instead, because he's the best character in the game. Sorry, that's it. Yeah, I love Gumshoe too. Caribou, he's so good. He's not the smartest, but he's a good dude. He's so baby. That's the best way to put it, Caribou. He's so baby in the best way. I love him. 1 2 x 1 2 3 4 x 1 2. Oh, nice. Okay. Up, up. I don't like gum on my shoe. Well, Kai. I'm like mixing up names. Kai, Detective Gumshoe is a treasure, so too bad. He's the best. So you need to learn to love Dick Gumshoe, cause he's great. Okay, so I guess that has to be 2. Or that's such. Okay, that's fair, Cal. Oh my god, why am I saying Cal? That's fair, Kai. Are you equating them to gum on the ground? No, I'm just saying you should like Dick Gumshoe because he's a cool dude. It was like half related. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, 1 2 3 4 6 7 8 x1. No, it was right there. Oh, I can't actually do that, which helps with that. 5. Okay, I'll leave that for later. It's 3. Nice. 1 2 x1 2. Oh right, it can't be that. We know that. Because cannot be 3. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. So that has to be 1. So 2 and then 2. Put the 1 there. That's 4. 4. 4. 2 2. Up 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 up. Oh yeah, that could be 1. We don't know yet. I guess this has to be a 1, so we can do that at least. 1 2 x 1 2 x 1 x 1 2 x 1 2. Yeah, there's not enough information there. 1 x 1 2 x 1 2 3 x 1. Nope. 1 x 1 x 1 2. Good. Nope. There we go. And then we can start blocking all that off. Very good. There. What next? 1x 1 2 3. Oh, perfect. And now I can start filling this in as well. Oh yeah, like that's done. That can be finished. Up, 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 up. There. Oh yeah, and then that's done. Nope. There we go. Nice. Okay. Nice Picross. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So that could. I don't really know that column very well. Where's that? Oh yeah, I can block a lot of that off, which means nothing. I don't know how to finish that. Maybe that though. Oh yeah, which makes that there. There. Got it. 1 2 x1. What am I missing? Oh, duh, right there. So that means I can solve that and that. Put that there. And we're done. Yeah! Glove. Black gloves. Wait. Oh, well, I guess that's how they handled the poison. Also, haha, again, I'm an S-rank detective. A cross champion. You made me dig through a garbage can for an old pair of gloves? Not just any pair of gloves, I detected trace levels of the neurotoxin on them. You're right, there's red powder on the fingertips. Bobby must have thrown them while handling the poison makeup, then disposed of them in here. Only one problem with that theory, Scout. These are women's gloves, and they look kind of familiar. It was the fucking assistant. Oh no, I was wrong. Or at least I sad it wasn't the awful ex-boyfriend. Or ex-husband. I can't detect anything else unusual in here. I guess this is all the evidence we're going to get. I just hope it's enough to build a case around. Detective Cross will be here any minute with Bobby. We better have our final theory ready. Do you really think we have enough evidence? If we can't convince Cross... I know. This is our last chance. But I think I finally understand what happened here tonight. Nonogram Master. It's true, Caribou. I am the Nonogram Champion. Haha. Kathleen killed Dick. It's all starting to make sense now. She admitted herself that she and Dick had a long-standing feud. He was a jerk to everyone on his show, especially her. Putting up with Dick was hard enough for just one night. Imagine getting that kind of abuse for over a decade. But she could never go public. It would be the end of her career. So she made up a fake name and started leaking rumors to the press. Until Dick called in his lawyers and stopped the press from accepting any more stories about him. She was silenced. Silenced, but angrier than ever. That's when she decided to take matters into her own hands. Dick Stanford had to die. But if Kathleen killed Dick, how was it that Bobby gave the poison makeup to Becky? That's exactly what I hope to find out from Bobby. There he is, Bobby. Well, well, look what the cop dragged in. Am I to understand Bobby isn't so innocent after all? That's what we're about to find out. Sorry, Bobby, we've got a few more questions for you. What the hell, man? I didn't kill Dick. You said so yourself. I came for the awards, not to get interrogated by a private detective and some robot. This isn't back talk, Bobby. No one's interested in your sob story. Hope you got everything you needed on her. This is your last chance. Let's start with identifying the murder weapon. It was the flowers. Dick was poisoned with the neurotoxin sprinkled onto these flowers. Aren't those the flowers I gave him on stage? He sealed his fate as soon as he smelled them. That's why he started acting strangely on stage. The poison was already taking effect. Pretty grim stuff. I can't believe this. I held those flowers too. If I'd smelled them myself... But I didn't go anywhere near those flowers. I don't even know what a neurotoxin is. The poison was hidden in makeup. Rouge number 16 from Corinthia Cosmetics. Only a small amount of the poison makeup is needed to kill if inhaled. Since when do you know so much about poison? I'm still learning what I am capable of, Detective. Wait a second, I recognize that makeup. I was hoping you would. After all, you gave it to Becky. You handed off deadly poison to some innocent girl? I can't believe what I'm hearing. We all trusted you, Bobby. Hold up, you gave that makeup to me. Oh shit. Well, he's obviously lying. I don't know, let's hear him out. Why did Kathleen give you the makeup, Bobby? I've been trying all evening to get Becky to agree to come on my show. She'd be great for ratings. I asked Kathleen if she had any advice, you know, girl stuff. She said I should try getting her a gift. This is the most ridiculous. Let him finish. I asked her what kind of gift, and she thought about it for a second. Then she smiled and gave me that makeup. So you're saying you were given the poison makeup by Kathleen? It's all lies. I haven't spoken a word to him all evening, and I certainly never touched any poison makeup. That's where my next piece of evidence comes in. Detective, this is outrageous. Bobby is the suspect here, but I feel like she's interrogating me. Well, Ms. Rahi, what else have you got that ties Kathleen to the poisoning? I do appreciate that he's like, no, fuck you. Let's hear on her out. Shut up. That gloves. We found this pair of gloves in the bathroom. Dude, they look familiar. Look just like the gloves Kathleen has been wearing all evening. They're identical, except for one important detail. These gloves have traces of neurotoxin on them. Ah! This is absurd. Quiet. Hell yeah, dude. What are you thinking, Honor? I think Kathleen used the makeup to sneak a deadly poison into the Starshine Awards. I don't know anything about poison. Really? I think you knew exactly what you were dealing with. That's why you brought a spare pair of gloves. After you dosed Dick's flowers, you threw out the gloves you were wearing to avoid poisoning yourself. Ah! That face was so funny. I think it's obvious what's going on here. Bobby wants to frame me for Dick's murder. He used a pair of my gloves to make it look like I did it. Why would I kill Dick? We worked together for years. Exactly. You admitted to us that you suffered for years from Dick's insults and mood swings. Perhaps. But I never stooped to his level. I have a professional reputation to uphold. And that's why, when you went to the press, you used the fake name, Alex Costa. Alex Costa? I told you before, I never heard that name in my life. Me neither. Care to enlighten us? Alex Costa told Celeb Life magazine about what a monster Dick really was. They printed the accusations, but then Dick's lawyers stepped in. And this Alex guy was someone who worked with Dick? To have that amount of dirt on him, they must have known him for years. Do the face, okay. And Bobby fits the bill perfectly. He wanted to ruin Dick's reputation to save his own show. His mother was even called Alexandra. Alexandra Price, Alex Costa. Isn't it obvious? Wait a minute. Yeah, the fact that she brought that up unprovoked. A little too obvious. Almost as if someone knew they could pin the whole thing on Bobby if they got caught. You use my mom's name? Control yourself, Bobby. We could do without another strangling today. What the fuck? Calm down, both of you. Yeah. They figured out the Ace Attorney naming scheme. Caribou is great. I mean, that's not a pun, but you know what I mean. Obvious. I see your point, Miss Rahi, but is there any direct connection to the poisoning? The makeup came from Le Manchot Jolie. It was a special order for Alex Costa. Ah! I can't believe you're listening to this amateur when you have the real killer right here. There's one last piece of evidence. Alex Costa's phone number. I don't have to stand here and be insulted. Just... One moment, please. I have to... No way. Oh my god. Don't worry. I hear you still get a phone call in prison. Kathleen Cartwright, you're under arrest for the murder of Dick Stanford. You don't know what it's like to spend your entire career being put down and brushed aside. He deserved to die. I put up with that monster for 20 years, 2 decades of insult and contempt, and all the while having to hear how great he was. I tried to tell the world, I tried talking to the press, and no one would listen. But that ranting, disgusting old creep you saw on stage, that was the real Dick. That's enough. Let's go. Now everyone knows what he was really like. I'm glad he's dead. Damn. I only wish I could have made it more painful. Jesus. Yay, Bobby was alright. I don't believe what you're telling me, Honor. Everyone loved Dick Stanford. Everyone except the people he worked with, but no one wanted to listen to him. You might want to stop digging, Kathleen. Yeah, I know. The freaking... I would have made his death more painful if I'd known this was gonna happen. Everyone except... Oh yeah, but no one wanted to listen to them. It's like I've always said, TV is the devil's work. I don't agree with any of this detective nonsense, but at least you're not in TV anymore. Have you seen Becky? I'm ready to go. Just no more arguing in the car, okay? Good luck getting Mom to agree to that. I'll stop arguing when you stop being so damn stubborn. Great news, everyone. I'm going to be a special guest star on Back Talk with Bobby Price. You guys have a great story. I'm just glad I could help tell it to the nation. And thanks for helping to prove I didn't kill anyone. You and Scout are quite the pair of detectives. Speaking of which, can we give Bobby a ride to the police station? Detective Cross still wants to talk to him. Apparently strangling a dead guy might be illegal after all. Go figure. You know what? I'm not sure I want a self-admitted strangler sitting behind me in the car. Take my keys. I'll walk. Damn. Scout and I headed back to my apartment feeling good. We'd done it. We cracked the case. We proved them all wrong. The feeling was intoxicating. A heady sense of accomplishment like I'd never felt before. We worked it out. We found the clues, discovered the link between them, and now justice would be done. Felt great. And at that moment I knew. I wanted to feel this again. I wanted to feel this all the time. Okay, I go sleeps because I'm tired. Have fun if you keep playing tonight. Thank you for joining, Cal. I do think we are almost done with the case, actually. So I may actually be done soon, too. But thank you for... Yeah, thank you for coming. I hope you have a good night. And thank you for the cool 14 discussion earlier. That was really neat to hear. Or to read. The only problem was, I still had to convince everyone else. Detective Cross, my mother. Only Scout seemed to really understand. Oh, little buddy Scout. In a few short weeks, he'd become one of my closest friends. Someone I could trust. Someone that had my back. But trust has a nasty way of getting broken when you least expect it. Oh god. Oh, this is a nice house. What the fuck? We've never seen this before. Home at last. That was one night, hell of a night out, right, Scout? Uh-oh. Scout? Oh fuck, it's her. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just here to warn you. Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous. What? He needs to be shut down. Now. Before it's too late. I don't know who the hell you think you are bringing you to my apartment, but you better get out before I call the cops. Fine, I'll go. But I've left you my number. Think it over. I'll be waiting for your call. It's right. That's right, Caribou. He's baby. Frankly, I don't care if he's dangerous because he's baby. Honor, this is amazing. I was looking behind your bookcase and I found a Humphrey Bogart movie we hadn't seen yet. See, he's baby. He wants to watch a movie. I don't know if you were here for the detail where since he's been living here, he's watched all of Honor's movies and read nearly all of her books. He's just like learning about, he's just like scanning all of this media and trying to learn all of this stuff, and he's like learning how to like give detective quips and stuff because he's been watching all of these detective things. He also admittedly learned how to lie because of that, so maybe our parenting is questionable, but I don't care. He's a good boy. He's a good little dude. Is everything okay? Yeah. Yeah, everything's fine. Let's go watch that movie, okay? Case closed. Hell yeah, another one is done. Very good. That was hell yeah, another good case. So case 3, if the shoe fits. Okay. And another S rank, baby. We're so good at the video game. I'm very happy with this so far. This was another good case. I don't know. It was very fun. I was not sure. I will say I was. Well, no, that's like Ace Attorney 2. Like they revealed like a lot of stuff just kind of in the middle of nowhere about the characters, like Honor's dad working for the detective, or like being partners with the detective, just came out of nowhere, and a lot of like why Honor broke up with Ryan and all that stuff. And frankly, he's an asshole and I hate him, but you know, it was interesting. That was interesting how much they kind of added in, how much extra lore they kind of added in there. And in the middle of the case too. It was kind of funny. Which that is a very like Ace Attorney or Danganronpa move. I mean, it's, or just general visual novel detective move. So yeah, that was really good. Let me think. Oh, let me check, because I guess that means I have this. How many of these do I have? Oh, I wonder if I could finish these real quick. Not quick, but you know what I mean. Because I think it would be interesting to finish these as, and this was from the first case. 1, 2, 3, X, 1, 2, 3, 4. X1 2. 1 2 3 4 5 X1 2. I will say 1 2 3 4 5 X1. I don't know. I still feel like I don't know why I still feel like KC is like in on something here. Like he shows up at like weird times and he leaves at weird times in the story. I feel like 1 2 3 X1 2. No. So I feel like there's still something going on, but I don't know. I could be overthinking it. I'm also just like really used to like a lot of, especially Ace Attorney, how they will just like suddenly reveal like a homie is a villain and all this stuff, or like there are a lot of cases of like behind the scenes villains who were like close to you all along in those games and stuff like that. So maybe I'm just like thinking about it like that, which is possibly just overthinking it. But I don't know. Just the way he will like appear and disappear and stuff like that. 1 2 3 4 X1 2 still kind of raises a couple flags sometimes. But I don't know. I also think he's a fun character. I really enjoy him a lot. He's very silly. 1 2 3 4 X1. What am I missing? Oh, I can get rid of that. So then 1 2 3 4 X1. Yeah, I guess because it is already like 11:30 here, so I will probably I'm probably done as far as like full cases go, and I think it's also too late to really like switch to another game. Like I was thinking like maybe if I have time I'll do 14 stuff, but I think I'm okay. It's like it is later, but I'll do a couple of these. I think it would be interesting to see what these other extra memories are. 1 2 3 4. And then we could just like vibe and talk about other stuff or whatever. I know something you can play. What is it, Kai? What can I play? I will warn you if this is we can be best pals. That's true. Well, I didn't mean on stream though. I just meant like off stream stuff. Or I was only talking about on stream stuff. There we go. I can be best pals on a world. Wow. Wowie. It is true. But yeah, not on stream. I was just focusing on things on stream because I wasn't sure how long this case was gonna be. They're actually like all really good length. I mean, each one pretty much being as long as like an average stream would be. It's very nice. So it's been good. What up? Up, up. Wait, what the fuck? How did I do this? What the fuck happened? Hold on. Yeah, okay. I was just like, what? Okay, 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Two, 3 4 5 6. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I mean yeah, it was just yeah. I think these have been a really good length so far. They are. I guess I want to say that each case here has been shorter than like an Ace Attorney case, because usually well actually yeah, because those usually have like entire like multiple, each have multiple freaking like investigation and court scenes and stuff like that. But it does make it nice as like a kind of more just like episodic like mystery show or it gives that vibe a little better essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has been nice, and it has been nice since it really is. What the fuck? How did I do this? This is what the fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back and fix that. I don't know what I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, X, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll just like do as much as I can, and then once I get to a point where I'm like, I'm unable to finish because of whatever I fucked up, I'll go back and fix it. Sometimes you kind of just have to do that. There. It's a computer. Oh, it actually is. Yeah, I guess that's a laptop, isn't it? Oh, I see what I fucked up. It needs to be like that, and then that goes down here. See, you just gotta keep going sometimes, and then you learn what you did wrong. Oh, it was actually a fast food carton. It did look like a laptop without the color. But it was not to be, unfortunately. X. It's not a computer. This is fucked up. I wanted a computer. Oh wait, no, I can do this. There. Up. And this is 8. Oh, that's already centered though. That one though. It's good. Oh, it'll be 11, so it'll be like that. I can also do that. There. I guess like that one has to be 2, but that one could be 1 or 2. I don't know yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. X1. There. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is the part of the stream where I just kind of say numbers, so add your favorite numbers in chat or something. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm sorry. I'm just like getting lost in puzzle. I don't know. I think I've said that before. I mean, because I do like all these. 16. That's a good number. Why is it 16? Play Final Fantasy 16 right now. It's not on PC though. Oh fuck! What the fuck? There we go. What's he doing? Kai 14's favorite number is 14. Interesting. Interesting number to pick. I wonder why. Because that's where my friends play. Nice. On X12. Nah, but you could play playing Final Fantasy 16. It's not on the Switch, or it's not on the PC though, so not you if you're not on there, or if you're just on there. Nope. I know they're working on it. I'm just waiting. I'm biding my time until I can play the funny game. I'm going to send you to the Jod. You can try. You may certainly try, Kai. My favorite number is Tim, says Neko, because Tim is number 1. God damn it, Neko. Neko, why? Thank you, but why? Why do you do this? Okay. What's that? A chair? What is a chair? Neko, that's the second time tonight. I have to That's the second time tonight you've juked me out. I need you to calm down. I'm gonna have to impose a strike system. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that one would be out. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right. I guess this is like the first like goddamn it Neko we've gotten from out of me at least. So you're right. 1, 2, 3 x 1, 2, 3 x 1, 2, 3 4 x 1, 2. How did I juke you out? How did you juke me out? Because I was asking for numbers. 1, 2, 3 x 1, 2, 3 4. I was asking for numbers. No, I appreciate it. It's because I was asking for numbers, not me. Okay, I guess you gave me a number, sure. I appreciate it, Neko. X1, 2, X1, 2, X1, 2. Nope. 7, X1, 2, X1, 2. Thank you, Neko. Does this have to? I guess this has to be the 4. Here. I do. Wait. No, hold on. There we go. There. I like when I swipe across the whole row and it like sort of works. Ain't too fast for the video game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, that was just 5. There we go. There. Yeah, it would have to be that. So then there, and I can block those off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yes, I appreciate all y'all for. I appreciate all y'all for being homies. Or I appreciate y'all too, I'll say, since the message was we appreciate you, Tim. I appreciate all y'all too, for sure. For 2, so try. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know, I'm like, no, I feel like I'm at a point where I'm starting to just like go in puzzle mode and just like focus on puzzle. Okay, I got 2 more. We can do this. I'm curious if this is like more or less a repeat of like the other kind of memory that we've seen, or if it is actually like new lore on Scout or something like that. Or if it has to do with like Scout's memories of like being with Honor and stuff. Like maybe it's like just extra material, something like that. Right? Yeah, because it's not like totally done, but there. Like I appreciate it. I thought that was really neat in like the Ace Attorney, like the remakes or the ports of the great Ace Attorney stuff, where they had like those extra little like funny memories, or like those extra like bonus scenes or whatever, where it was just like the characters just kind of like living their lives and stuff, or it was just like extra scenes that were like outside of the actual story. That's always fun. So that's what this is. That would be really cool. There. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, right, and then that's there. Yeah, 7 and then 2. Okay. Cool. Oh, and then there, so... Well, it doesn't have to be that. Hold on. Or it does, okay. There. Got that. This looks like a fruit. I don't know if that's right, but it looks like a fruit. Oh, here. Got it. It was not a fruit. What's that? Oh, a fax machine. Fax machine is a fruit. Remember that. Okay, one more. And we can have this memory. Yeah, I like having this at the end of the stream. Just like a weird little wind down from 1, 2, 3, 4, X1, 2, X1. Yeah, or 1, 2, 3, 4, X1, 2, X1. Oh, so that's there. So they're there. Okay. Cool. Though I apologize if my thoughts are becoming more scattered as a result. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But yeah, that's 1. So 2. There. X1, 2, 3, 4, X1. 1x 1 2 3 4. So that'd be 1 2 3 4. So block that. Oh, actually, I could do 1 2 3 4. Yeah, block that one as well. 1 2 x 1 2 x 1. 1 2 x 1 2. Yeah, so I can do that, and then that is definitely a 1. No, I gotta admit, now I'm like kind of wondering like how this would look with like the little VTuber thing, like the eye tracking and all that stuff. I don't really want to set that up right now. It's like we're like almost done, so like whatever. But I think that would be funny. It's like, because I know I'm like looking all over the freaking place, trying to finish this or trying to like find what I'm looking for here. 1 2 x1 x1 2 3 4. I guess I could say that again. You guys, I did link it earlier. If people want to check that out, I linked it at the beginning of the stream, and I can do it again or just share it like through DM if I know you outside of stream. Because I do think it was a very neat little experiment. It was useful to... Oh yeah, this has to be 5. Okay. So then that... And I think that tool is actually like super good. Especially because as much as people like, as much as I think that the idea of being a VTuber is like not exclusive anymore, and 1 2 x1. Oh yeah, like it's not just like a VSojo thing, for example. It's not. It's something that people are doing more and more just because they would like to have a different way to display themselves on screen. On a stream like I'm doing here, because I don't really want to show myself my actual face, at least not yet. If that's ever, I don't know. VTube doing actual like full on getting commissioning a model and stuff is very expensive from what I've learned. So I appreciate that there is like a free service to at least, even if it's not super like expansive in what it gives you for like customization of a model and stuff. The fact that it like even gives you anything at all to test stuff out is like really nice. And I mean, people can like use it officially as well regardless of that. I think I know I've seen that stuff. Before I knew what the app was, I actually do remember seeing a streamer I think it's like Liz Murmur or something like that, who uses that. And then I was given the app and I was like, oh shit, I've seen this before. She uses it. It's like, oh yeah. So it actually is like really nice to see. Okay, we got a memory, so let's see what this is. Good morning, Jenna. What will we be working on today? More image acquisition? Actually, I wanted to try something a little different. First, imagine you're in a house. Switching reasoning to hypothetical mode. The temperature outside the house is 60 degrees. The temperature inside is 1000 degrees. Why do you think that is? The most likely cause is a fire. Morning, champ. How's it going? We're trying some logical reasoning. Burning building scenario. Sounds like a hot topic. Something you can really get fired up about. Yeah. Yes, the building is on fire. Hell yeah. That sense of humor subroutine still needs a few tweaks, huh? The code's fine. Your material, on the other hand. Yeah. Okay, Scout. There's a door inside the house. You notice the frame is crooked and the door is stuck. Most likely cause incorrect installation. Maybe, but you're missing the wider context. The house is on fire. I don't understand. The two facts are unrelated. They might seem unconnected, but there's an overlap you haven't spotted yet. Look at them together. The building is on fire. The door frame is crooked. Together, they suggest the fire has caused the wall to shift. Good. Which means the building is losing structural integrity. It is in danger of collapse. Bingo. You'll save lives one day, champ. Mark my words. Oh, okay. So they're just like little extra memories from his creators, I guess. Oh, okay. So, well, so we know that he's like meant to be like some kind of life-saving robot or something like that. Like he's meant for good. So what happened to make him dangerous in according to like the end of the last chapter when scientist lady was like, no, you need to shut him down, he's dangerous. Like, why? He seems like, oh, good boy, he's a little guy, he's a little happy guy helping out. Scout, that's true, Neko. It's the death ray. It all leads back to the death ray. Hashtag give Scout a death ray, please. But yeah, but that'll be for next time or for later. It is pretty late, so I do and I think this has been a good length of stream, about 5 hours, so I am gonna call it here. It's been very fun. Let me check one thing real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's been, yeah, all good, all good. So yeah, I'm gonna go here. I'll just leave this music on because it's good. Yeah, thanks for coming, Neko. Yeah, that was very fun, as usual. I'm excited to see the second half of the story. It'll be good. It'll be good. There's a lot to learn still. And I gotta get to the inevitable conclusion where Honor becomes a detective alongside Detective Cross or something like that, because I feel like that's coming up at some point. So yeah, that's it for now. Sunday should be FF10. I will put in the time this weekend, at least a little bit, to get what I need to try and smack Seymour's ass. And that's it. That's it. Yeah, that's all. So thank you for coming, and thanks for lurking, and thanks for chatting. Especially this time, like I had said, I did appreciate a lot of the chat. It was very good. It was very interesting to kind of read through, even if it's not something I'm the most knowledgeable about in terms of 14 stuff. And it certainly kept me thinking while I was kept me busy while I was doing Picross. So it was good. I love y'all very much, except for Rain, because he said can't wait to see more FF10. So Rain, why? No, I love you too, Rain. And until next time, bye bye.